Fine with that. But now it says both my channels are offline. Hold. Okay. All right. That seemed to have worked. That's pretty cool. Welcome in, YouTubians. If that was a weirder intro than you're used to, it's because my streaming software was literally fighting me tooth and nail to get this live stream up. It was fighting me every step of the way, but we're here, and we're going to start things off once the Twitch enjoyers get back, which they already are. We're going to start things off by talking a wee little bit about the OTA. Wait, one did go live for 12 seconds and then it went back. That's so weird. I think the OTA is pretty cool. There's not too many big changes. Hello. There's not too many big changes as far as the OTA goes. I would say there's some small little chippy ones. I don't know how many of them are going to be super impactful. We'll see. That also might have cooked my my YouTube a little bit by sending out too many live streams in a row, which would suck. Let's talk about the OTA, shall we? Yes, we shall. Yes, we shall indeed. Let's get this bad boy popped up. And chat about it. Chat, did you notice that I named Merlin the best card of last year and then they immediately nerfed it? Coincidence? I think not. I think not. I think the man is out to get me, as a matter of fact. I think. I'm scared. Okay, let's go to card reviews. Is this one that I use normally? Card reviews, it sounds right. And we will grab this. You might notice it's a little bit off-white because I'm a nice guy. I know that you can get bombed by having it be the wrong way. I'm also a little bit shifted over. I tend to shift my camera slowly but surely over time. It's quite funny. Right here. You don't even think Merlin has been nerfed much. And it's just a once and future all or polymorph it. It's not better to polymorph or once and future all it. Same. Those are, I feel like those are ways to think about it that don't actually mean anything, but you're tricking your mind into thinking that that means something. As a matter of fact, it's actually... Oh my gosh, what's up, Brady? Welcome in. Yeah, I think it actually makes it worse because it's more... You can't have a 2-power card underneath Merlin and then polymorph or once and future all it without risking sending the Merlin in and not getting any more spells. So I definitely think that it's assuredly a pure nerf, but Welcome back. We hope everyone had a safe and happy holiday season. Here, let me get you guys on the screen too. There we go. I hope you all had a safe and a happy holiday season. Today we'll be shaving off extra power from a consistent overperformer than mostly handing out a lot of buffs. Let's get right to it. So pretty straightforward, man. Merlin going from 2-3 to 2-2. I think that this is something that's probably been thought about for a while. Merlin has felt like an auto include in some decks that just like to have like extra resources. It's been like an auto include in any kind of deck that runs like werewolf, and just one of like the most universally powerful 2-drops. Dude, I'm telling, that's what I just said, plain white sauce. I named Merlin my #1 card of 2025. Boom. 3 days later, second dinner drops the Nerf hammer. It was me. I did it. We do have second dinner legend Brady in here. One lone nerf today. Merlin has been a consistent rate card since release, often pairing with Werewolf by Night for large point outputs and compact packaging. That alongside Merlin's flexibility, including being a low opportunity cost form of location control, has built a robust and versatile 2-cost card that has overperformed just a touch too much for too long. We're shaving a power off Merlin to make him slightly more opportunity cost to utilize compared to other 2-cost cards. Will this change Merlin's play rate? A little bit. You have to think a little bit more when adding Merlin, I think, but like any deck that already really wants that effect, like Werewolf by Night, for instance, basically you're just getting a 1 power nerf. And I really think, like someone mentioned in YouTube chat, they said, I don't think Merlin has been nerfed. Now it's just a better once and future all and polymorph target. First of all, it's the same once and future all and polymorph target, because it still turns into a 3-drop, turns into the same thing, just because it's a little bit worse on the board and it gets bigger. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a better target. But it does actually really mess with it, because there's a lot of 2-power cards in Snap that you play early. You know, Iceman, Spider-Ham, all these different cards that have 2 power that you're going to play early, and now they compete with Merlin if you play them in the same lane for once in future all and for a polymorph, and you'd almost always want to go for the smaller one. He's available in featured set packs. It's exciting. Is that coming out with the OTA, Brady? Moving on to Phantom X. 4/6 activate if you have a card discard and destroyed, afflict front row right now. It's exciting. That is exciting. I haven't opened Marvel Snap yet today. But yeah, Merlin's one of the best cards in the game. It probably will take a bit of a hunk down as far as its win rate goes. A lot of people think 1 power doesn't make a difference, and I think that that's crazy. Oh, the tournament deck is in the card shop. Dude, that's so sick, man. Take a peek at that fast. We'll show this after we go over the OTA. Winterverse Tournament Spotlight. I actually can't see what's in it because I have them all. Very exciting. Very exciting. So how much does this cost, by the way, Brady? Because I literally can't see. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that had happened. Gotta be a better streamer. We'll talk about that afterwards. Costs 4K tokens. 4K snapback for the other 9. So you can get them directly, or you can use the packs to get the other 9 cards. Very exciting, man. Very exciting. Super cool to do that. I know that that's something that y'all have been talking about for a while, but that's really, really cool that that you made it happen. Really exciting for people to get their access to cards that are really Cards that are really, really, like, obviously competitively viable, due to them, you know, doing so well in a tournament. But, also, like, maybe you're only missing one or two and you can get a discount on it. Really, really awesome to see. Another cool way to be able to go to it. That's awesome, Brady. That's awesome. So Phantom X was a pretty large swing in deck building cost department, uniquely requiring a hybrid discard destroy strategy that is not a major incentive that we've provided before. We've noted multiple times in the past that we're still properly gauging the cost ratio of these outside the box deck building requests. Given that Phantom X can hypothetically be a 418, thought it was a sufficient reward for the ask, but our data says that Phantom X is falling short for most players. Given that tuning his deck building power, cost in most cases destroys his hybrid identity, we're choosing to increase his power to try and nudge folks over the finish line and paying that substantial cost. We're continuing to learn about this class of cards and how realistic their expectations are on players. So moving on, we have 3 buffs to 3 different move cards. We have Vulture going from 1-2 to 1-3. We have Multiple Man going from 2-3 to 2-4. We have Fan Faye going from 4-4 to 4-5. Yo, thank you so much, Brady. I appreciate you popping in, man. I appreciate you, dude. Always nice to hear from people at Second Dinner and the cool things that they're doing. We're continuing to tweak the move package, given a large vacuum that was created by nerfing Human Torch out of his strength outlier status. While Vulture's traditional payoff that we think just needs some love, our buff to Multiple Man represents what we would like move to take more forms than just manipulating the largest power cards and otherwise copying it or leveraging its powers in other ways to win multiple locations. Not that that's to say we're extremely confident that 2-4 Multiple Man will sufficiently open up new move archetype, but we want to take shots slowly, giving move players more tools to express themselves in a variety of ways. Fan Faye was a card that we changed recently. It still hasn't quite hit the mark, so in continuing spirit of opening up new cards that people could play with and experiment, giving her an additional power. Fan Faye is a cool card, man. I always love when I get it randomly, but it's very hard to make work in a deck, so maybe being a 4-5 can really, really help. Playa from 1-2 to 1-3. Oh, the other big thing with this, the Multiple Man thing, maybe that means that Multiple Man Phoenix Force is something that can be considered a little bit more again. Multiple Man Phoenix Force getting an extra point of power could be pretty darn beneficial. There's a lot of other really cool cards in the game nowadays, like Agony, Symbiote Spider-Man, that you can use with these effects to make them even stronger sometimes. So pretty cool to see. Pretty cool to see that. That's not to say we're not extremely confident. Oh, and then Fan Faye. Okay, so Clea 1-2 to 1-3, and then Iron Lad from 4-6 to 4-7. Do you remember when Iron Lad came out and everyone wanted to nerf this card? And then everyone wanted to nerf it, and then for like 3 months, people were saying nerf it, and then ever since then, it's just kind of been fine, and then you don't see it anymore. Kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy a card like Iron Lad is going to go up to a 4-7. Clay is another tricky build-around card that requires a specific deck as well as conscious sequencing. Given that we are slowly increasing the floor of many cards that have fallen by the wayside, we're comfortable giving her an extra point of power, especially to help out with the release of Shang-Chi, Master of the Rings. I don't remember what this card does, but cool that they're pre-buffing a card that has synergy with the new Series 5 card that's coming out. I think that that's really effective way of highlighting a card that gets buffed. Iron Lad is just a card we think is super fun, providing excitement and what we believe some healthy variance in the game. Over time, we've given the increase in competition in the 4-cost slot. We thought that Iron Lad could comfortably get an extra power to remain competitive with other options available. Man, dude, you might have to think about this card a little bit more. 4-7, very, very good stats. As long as you have like a decent amount of good abilities to copy, it might just be like a great card to just slam down on 4 and figure out what the hell is going on. The Clay comment is saying the quiet part out loud. What do you mean? Dragon of the Moon. Going from 3-2 to 3-4. Man, this card sucked, dude. This card was so bad at 3-2. Who knows if it's going to be really good at 3-4. But it needed it. It needed it to be clear, bro. It was so bad at 3-2. I think that they were being They're trying to prime up to pump for Shang-Chi release. So Freelance Avocado, are you saying that they should not do that? Are you saying that they should not make new cards more exciting and interesting that get released? Do you think that they shouldn't do that? Just double checking. Dragon of the Moon is a new release that we weren't quite sure how it would land given the unique characteristics. We missed the mark here a bit, given that we put a fair amount of work to break the symmetry on the dragon's ability and the lack of reliability of how much impact the ability will make on the opponent's hand. As a result, we'll be giving it 2 additional base power. Probably shouldn't admit it. Why not? Why shouldn't you admit it? Why shouldn't you admit something that you clearly think is a good idea? I clearly think is a good idea. I think the general player base is a good idea. Why wouldn't you admit that? Why do you think that Second Dinner should keep that quiet? Please tell me. Because I'm very interested, because I don't understand this line of thinking. I've heard it before. I've seen it on like the subreddit and stuff, and I don't get it at all. Zombie Galacti now does not change spells. So previously with Zombie Galacti decks, you couldn't really run spells in them because when you run spells in them, they could be Zombie Galacti cards and then they banish and they don't matter. Now, not only can you add spells, but it's often going to be better to add spells because you can try and focus the Zombie Galacti hits on cards that you more want to get Zombie Galactied. So now probably all Zombie Galacti decks are going to have a few spells included in them to give it a little bit more consistency. Will that translate? Will that make it better? I'm not quite sure. I still think Zombie Galacti is an incredibly frail card. Like Maverick obviously made it quite a bit better, and there's quite a few believers in Zombie Galacti. But I think in general, can you run 6 skills? You'd want to run 5 because Zombie Galacti can't trigger itself. But you can, but I don't know if that would be good. I don't know if there's 5 good enough skills to do it. In theory, you could run 5 skills and force the Zombie Galacti hits on those 6 cards. Yes, you are able to do that. So it's interesting. I think that this presents a much different deck building challenge for Zombie Galacti, and I think that people are going to take advantage of it really well. And Zombie Galacti might be kind of scary. Now, the problem with Zombie Galacti is it's very frail. You know, there's one win condition for these decks. It's Zombie Galacti. So I think that it is... I think it's very interesting to, like, work to be able to make it more consistent. There's going to be a lot of deck building work to see exactly how many spells are the best to do it and how the deck's going to be built now that you don't have the restriction of not really being able to run skills. So pretty darn cool, man. Pretty darn cool. What do you think is the reason for Snap having such a low rating? What do you mean by low rating? I doubt it because you could end up with a bunch of no-point skills and not enough Zombie Galacti on the board. I mean, you'd still, on average, have the same amount of Zombie Galacti cards, right? Because you're still getting 6. You just know where they're going to land. It would be no different than having 11 cards and randomly having 6 than having 5 cards that are spells and never hit and hitting 6. You're going to hit the same amount of those 6 on average. Just how it works. The Play Store has a 2.2 rating out of 5. I don't know. It was probably, I believe it got review bombed multiple times. I know it got review bombed when the Kid Omega stuff happened. And I'm going to guess there was probably some review bombing that happened when the TikTok shutdown happened. So I think that that's mostly it. I do think that like any live service game is, especially one like this, is gonna have a lot of negative reviews. But I do think that the majority of like the 1-star reviews came in like a couple sets of review bombs that came down. I don't support review bombing. I think that it's reactionary and just not great personally. But people have the right to do whatever they want when they're frustrated with the game. They can review it however they choose. I personally don't support it. I don't think that it's effective. I think that it's just... I don't know. I think that it's just like hurtful usually, like the game and the player base, but people can do whatever they want. I don't like get mad at people when they say that they're review bombing or leaving bad reviews. I just personally don't do it myself. Bunch of fresh negative reviews on Steam from yesterday. Time looks a little coordinated. Well, there was also yesterday, there was a ton of problems on the mobile side. And a ton of problems with the last patch, so maybe that was part of it too. In theory, you could use astral projection. You could, but then I don't think it does anything, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think astral projection would work if you copy the Zombie Galactian hand to actually copy the Zombie Galacti. I could be wrong, though. But I believe if that already existed, people would be trying to use that, I would imagine. So what do I find most interesting about this? I think the Merlin change is good. I think that bringing his power level to be more in line with other 2-drops gives other 2-drops the opportunity to be featured, which I think is generally a good thing. Phantom X is good. I still think that the discard destroy stuff is really, really unique and interesting. Vulture, like all the move stuff is nice. You know, trying to give them more options. Make it a little scary. The Clea buff is pretty nice. I don't really like Clea, though, personally. I really wish Clea worked with Bast as a 1-2. That would be nice. The Iron Lad one is interesting, too. I kind of want to mess around with Iron Lad a bit. But yeah, that's our OTA review. I think that it's generally good. I don't think there's many power outliers, obviously, except for Shu Lao. But I don't think that nerfing Shu Lao in, like, the very first OTA being super reactionary to the first week is a good idea. I think next OTA, if Shu Lao hasn't seen anything go down, I can almost guarantee you that we will see a Shu Lao nerf. So, people were hoping for it in the OTA this time. I disagree with that. I don't think it should have been knee-jerk reactions like that. Like, if it was at the level of old Zabu, which it's not close, to be clear. It's not close to as strong as, like, the original Zabu. People think it's close. Either you're wearing glow-tinted glasses or something, because it's not close to how good it was. If it was in that situation where it was like as good as OG Zabu, I would think it would be justified to have an immediate knee-jerk reaction nerf to it. I don't think it's at that level. It's very good, very strong, strongest card in the game for sure. But I definitely wouldn't have supported a knee-jerk reaction nerf to it in this one. I think we gotta give it a little more time. Yeah, dude, that was Splat. Splat hit me with the Sandman, and I was like, man, he should play a better card than Sandman. And then I thought about it for 3 seconds. I'm like, man, dude, Sandman is kind of disgusting against Shu Lao. Really cool. OG Loki? OG Loki is like literally 2 tiers below OG Zabu, in my opinion. Which is kind of crazy to say, but I feel pretty confident about that. OG Zabu was repulsive. The problem with OG Loki, I don't even know if the collector thing, that was the collector thing really, but they changed that pretty quickly if I'm not mistaken. The collector thing was really bad. Elsa and Surtur are probably in the same realm as Shu Lao, I would say. I would say OG Surtur and the original Elsa. The original Elsa might have been even better than Shu Lao. But OG Elsa also benefited from a lot of other really good synergistic cards that were like new and very powerful, like 2-3 Mobius and like stuff like that. OG Zabu would immediately be the best deck in the format. It wouldn't be fucking close, man. It wouldn't be fucking close, bro. OG Zabu was so broken. That card was so unbelievably broken, man. It was crazy. You know how broken it is? It got nerfed to be way worse and then nerfed 3 more times. It got nerfed to be way worse and then nerfed 3 more times to be worse every time. And it still sees some play. Crazy. OG Zabu was a 3-2 that gave 4-cost cards -2. It was fucking crazy, dude. It was a 3-2 that gave 4-cost cards -2 cost. Ongoing. Forever. All of them. It was crazy, man. And then you get that was back when Spider-Man used to stop you from playing, and then you get Spider-Man Absman on 5, and then you couldn't do anything on 6, and then your opponent would laugh and play 3 4-drops on you. Yeah, dude, Mango, that was my very first deck. It was Zabu, Rouge, and Super Scroll. Because you would play Zabu to play your own Zabu, Rouge to steal their Zabu, and Super Scroll to steal their Zabu. And then you just play 6 4-cost cards on the final turn. It was wild, man. Let's not forget when you could drop Magic on turn 6. Yeah, that was a completely different game, though. Like, Marble Snap was such a different game when that was happening. The power level was like half of what it is now, and that's like not really a exaggeration. Hello? You behaving today? It's behaving today. Look at that. Doesn't have the stupid black bars. Beautiful. Game's still live, so expensive to catch up. Welcome to card games, man. Always has been in every card game ever. Symbiote, Spider-Man, Wiccan almost always being 3 cost. Neptune. They would be 2 cost. It would be 2 cost. The OG was -2. The OG was -2. OG leader against OG Zabu? OG leader, not even close, really. Like, OG leader was really good at the time. I don't even think OG leader would be crazy broken, because there's so much more like synergistic combo stuff that you do on the final turn. Like, back when OG leader existed, you just kind of played cards for points. But like, if you like leader to Shu Lao Kitty now, like, would it even like work that well? You know, like, if you just leadered like a Kitty and a Shu Lao, like, maybe your Shu Lao doesn't do anything because you didn't play 2 cards per turn. Like, there's like little things like that, right? Original Hitmonkey was a 2/2. But yeah, it was very strong. Actually, it took a while for Hitmonkey to see play, but then once people figured it out, it was crazy. You've played Gwen for years now, and it was very friendly. Yeah, that's why it never made a profit, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's why Gwen never pulled a profit the entire time it was live. Same thing happened with Legends of Runeterra. That's what everyone like always brings up. It's like, oh, why can't it be like Legends of Runeterra? And then Riot came out and said League of Legends of Runeterra has never been profitable for a second. Which makes sense, man, because Legends of Runeterra was kind of like a way to just like funnel people in the league. Kind of like how Pokemon TCG Live is like free, right? But it funnels people into the physical game. So it all just depends on what the goal of a game is. Like, games can be, when they don't have to individually make a profit, they can be a lot more generous to people. It's just hard. It's always a weird guessing game. This is why I always give credit to Second Dinner, because it is so hard to make a standalone digital card game that is profitable. Like, the only times that we've seen it from not getting translated from like directly from a already popular physical card game, like you look at like Magic the Gathering Arena Online, obviously it's profitable. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is profitable. Pokemon Pocket is printing money. Like, it can't keep up with how much money Pokemon Pocket is printing. But those are all like directly pulling fans from something that they already love and creating a digital version, right? There's really only 2 huge standouts in the last like decade plus of games that have come out and have individually became a profitable, good collectible card game that has long-term status. And crazily, both made by Ben Brode. Hearthstone and this. Now, Hearthstone, you could even argue that it kind of, you know, it's based off of the IP for WoW and Warcraft and all that. But obviously, like, this has the Marvel IP. But it was a new card game that was created and did it. Yeah, Gwent being a niche game, yeah, I agree with that. So I don't know. I always give my props to Second Dinner. You don't have to, but that's why I always like look at it, and you know, I really respect a lot of things that Second Dinner has done. They haven't done everything perfect all the time. They've made a lot of mistakes. They've made a lot of missteps along the way, but I do think that the game is as player friendly as it's ever been, and that's been a trend for a long time. And remember what I said when Kid Omega came out, and there was the whole controversy. And everyone was freaking out that this was going to be forever. What did Bink say? What did Bink stand in front of you and say? He said they're probably just limit testing. They're seeing what the underbounds is when they're incredibly ungenerous so that they can get data and they can try and make this game better. And you know what? That's exactly what fucking happened. I don't know, man. I feel like trying to really understand like what's going on with the business and why the business is doing things. If you look at it from that end, you can really like get some clarity on things and not be super reactionary to stuff. And I think that that's why I've been able to, in my opinion, I feel like I kind of like call out things like that better than most other people in this community. But maybe I'm just, you know, doing blowing myself up and trying to feel smarter and better than I am. There's a chance. But I really do think it's, something. Don't want to change anything. I do. I want I want to get Iron Lad in here. I want to play the new Iron Lad. Well, I guess, wait, new Iron Lad doesn't exist yet. That's right. Okay, we'll just let it ride. Spend energy, play charge cards, spend energy. Okay, we can do all of these things. We're very good at them. Star Wars Digital TCG is coming out by the people who made DC Dual Force. Yeah, I don't know exactly how all that works, but I do know that the TCG is coming out. What the hell? I'm playing the wrong deck. Let's see, it's okay. Maybe it's okay. It's probably okay. I am playing the wrong deck though. What's the new Iron Lad? It's a 4/7 now. But the OTA when it drops, it usually drops around 4 p.m. CT. I'm gonna move the decks up so you can see this to this scene. We're gonna move everything up so you can see the overdrive thing, because I noticed that was a little bit off and annoying for people before. I do want to get Galactus down, I think. Just slam that guy. Should keep an eye on this to the left. Okay, I need to fill left this turn. I need to fill left this turn because well, actually I don't mind if the claw goes left, eh? Actually, don't mind if the claw goes left at all. Don't mind if the claw goes left at all is the thing. A damn good card to play. Let's go here, and then like here. Then if we go to the left, we should be fine. Okay, dude. Okay. You're 1-3 McGee over here. I shouldn't have played Jubilee first. That was a misplay. Oh, thank God. That's actually so convenient. Did they get the +2 power? There's no way, right? That'd be crazy. It'd be kind of funny if they got the +2 power. I can't imagine it works like that, though. To the left, to the left. Alrighty then. Broke the game, I'm afraid.
This land can never be fully
known. I think we just do as many points as we possibly can there. Win there. Shoot him or whatever.
We are the
The
future.
future is the thing. Pretty sure that's more than we put up there. Might be close, though. An exact tie. Come on, Bullseye! Come on, Bullseye! You know what to do! Bullseye! My king! Bullseye missed? I'm saying, bro. He's not supposed to freaking miss, dude. He's not supposed to miss is the thing. The thing is he doesn't miss. It's like his whole freaking thing, dude. What's up, YouTubians, by the way? Sorry if the stream was weird or you got weird notifications for the stream. Certainly tried our best. I'm still playing the wrong deck for the record. Probably pick the right deck next time. So everyone get him from the overdrive shop. You should try and get as much resources as you can, is always my suggestion. Like, if you're not Series 4 complete, do everything in your power to get those Series 4 packs. Grab all the credits. So my thing is that everyone should always be doing, though, is correct game mode. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's the correct game mode. I guess I gotta take my W's where I can find them. I really want the Iron Fist emote. I think the Iron Fist emote is kind of sick. Wow! Fastball special. Okay. Open. How so? What do you mean by how so? Alrighty then.
Victory.
Isn't there enough emotes? What? So just because you have a lot of emotes, you don't want more? I like this one. He's like, yeah! Like someone thumbs up me? Yes, dude! Yes! That's why it stands out. This one's pretty good too. The sweating Namor. Alright, let's bring out the real sauce. Me, Banks, every time he Galactuses his opponent. Yes! Type shit. You know what I'm saying? Cole the weakest. Gotta be mean about it. Get some weak ass cards going, bro. You enjoy playing the emotes when you play the corresponding cards. Pretty based. I would say that that's based. Let's be energy efficient here. I'm just gonna click this, honestly, because there's a chance that everything just dies next turn. So give me a rock, I don't care. Do have to get Cobra down. Sarah even important? Really, I don't know how important Sarah is. Give me that. Hopefully this Cosmo is good. Cosmo is good. Confirmed. Yeah, the thing is they're going to cull the weakest. The thing that we have to remember. Joke's on you, I kill your damn Captain Marvel. You got it with the pumped Lindley A emote after you got wrecked by some RNG and made you laugh. More emotes does make the emote deck better, it's true. Could end up just destroying their Cobra. Yeah. Sure. That's great, because then their Cobra won't activate and kill my strong guy.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Nobody got time for that. Cobra Sting! We're calling it Cobra on Cobra violence. Go ahead, Captain Marvel, move. I dare you. That's for me! Yeah, Brady from Second Dinner was actually in here talking about it. Super awesome that they did that. I love that idea. Hoping that they can keep expanding that and keep having cool things. If you guys don't know, in the shop, there's a pack that contains the cards from the Winterverse Champion. So you can go after these cards, or if you're only missing a couple of them, you can target them in a pack. Really, really nice value there, man. Really, really nice value. Man, dude. Binks is on it today, bro. Binks is on it today, man. Don't want to spend 4K on deafening covenants in the Series 4 for 2,500? Yeah, but what if you have like 11 cards in there? You know? Gives you a chance to target it. Always a good thing. That's not value to you, then you certainly don't have to get it. Cool thing. Jocasta is a great thing to target there, I would say too. Sunspottler. Big ass soak, bro. Call a fatty soak in the biz. Oh, let's just get Isan rocking, man. Get Isan rocking, man. Missing 6 in the pack. Is it worth the extra tokens? The cards are important. Yeah. So everyone's going to have a different value structure. Peter. Everyone's going to have a different value structure for what they find important to them. I think that that's a good thing. Gonna pull Patriot. Yeah, this is fine. We should have Prio here almost assuredly, right? I don't think things will get shifted to the left just yet. For whatever reason... Oh, I guess this didn't happen because it got pulled. Now, the problem's going to be if they can win middle. Because they first somehow never hit a created card. Because I don't think we can win right. Unless we can. Maybe we draw the cards to win right now. Never know. I don't think that will do, Donkey. So we'll just hope and pray. I feel like we're cooked, though. One location remains. Well, we better hope it's left. I suppose. Because we literally just can't win right, so we just have to do the best thing we can left. If we had an ability to win right, we would go for it. So it's just going to be usually a 1 and 3. If they can't win middle, we might get a 1 and 2. That would be really nice. Or a 2 and 3. But I have to imagine they can win middle here. Doesn't the affect how it picks? It's always the lowest 2 power lanes to go. So I shouldn't have played the Sage right, I guess. So it's going to be the middle lane.
There's no strings on me.
Oh, it never even hit the... It never even hit the amount that it needed. Destroy the 2 locations with the lowest total power. Or you know. I don't pay attention to any of that. I'm not going to lie to you. I would never have. I would say never will, but maybe I will sometime. Never say never. If shit. Never do that either. I'm not going to lie. I never look at what the hell this does until it happens. And I'm like, surprise Pikachu face. I've been doing that with some level of consistency for some time now at this point. I think we just get these 2 down. I don't know what we're going to do with this Taskmaster. Figure it out, I guess, hopefully. I did make it so you can read it now. But maybe I shouldn't have done that because now everyone's going to yell at me about it. Why you play Cobra, for the record. Cobra's so broken in this mode. I would love to get Isan off and have it hit Taskmaster. That'd be cool. I don't know how realistic that is. Cobra Sting! It's pretty good. Pretty good, eh? What it does have Prio here.
Wakanda forever.
Kind of forever.
Are ye worthy? Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
Very scary. Charged power boost. Unironically, we're gonna win. I guess they could have Zola. I guess it's very likely they have Zola, right? Oh. I tell you what, I was not playing around leader. Tell you what, brother. Was not playing around leader. Good play, man. Good play. Good play. I thought I had you, mister. I thought I had ya. Overdrive blindness. Yeah, it affects us all, man. It affects us all. There's not much you can do about it, I'm afraid. We don't have to get the Cobra Sting ready yet. It is nice drawing Cobra every turn, I tell you what. I shouldn't have played the Mirage there, I don't think. It's fine, though. We're gonna drop Cobra middle and then basically win there for free, which is nice. Unless they also have Cobra, of course. It's always a small possibility. It's a good card. Ouch. Spooky. Wait, that's a smart play. I'll get leeched. Leeched, I'm afraid.
Doom rules all.
These are saying that Doom rules all, man. I'm not quite so sure. I don't know what to do here, man. Just like this. Activate. Gotta hope, I guess. These are both 3. That's very annoying. Wait, does that even make sense then? Better just go like here. Here. Assuredly. And the Cobra Sting. Ooh, go middle. Yes, dude. It rules all, bro.
Rules all.
I didn't think about what that would do, as always.
Victory.
Alright, chat, we're gonna do 3-minute ad break. If you don't see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'll be back in a minute. Let's get back into it. Noobs! I'm gonna stream noobs. Sure, man. Get weird with that. Get freaking weird with it, man. Got a random thing for steps. Such a good card. Welcome back, Androids, by the way. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Cracked. He's cracked is the thing.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Sensei Frozen, thank you so much for the 10 months. Chad, should we try and put together a MODOK Hello list? Probably going to be really inconsistent due to the charged cards. But it could be fun. Have unlimited energy is the thing. I don't think we're getting Spider-Man Noir's trigger to effect. Or effect to trigger, rather. I don't even think we need Sarah down. Want that there, actually. To here. We're only gonna have 2 spots left next turn. Good card. Can't tell why. It's a pretty good card. Pretty good card. Yeah, I think we're cooked. We're cooked, Chad, I'm afraid. I'm afraid, chat. Yeah, no tech. We're just dying here. We are just dying here. There is no chance of victory whatsoever, I'm afraid. That's okay, though. We'll just have our fun. Well played, opponent, man. Jesus. At least had 2 squashes? Oh, that's tough, man. The biggest card is a joke. I did really like your Gladiator line, by the way. Gladiator and armor is super based, especially on Shuri's Lab. We'll play a little longer, and then I really want to play I really want to play a Hella MODOK deck. Wait, this could repeat the storm. Quite funny. This could repeat the storm and then reopen the storm mode, reopen the location later. Do this, it'll just keep growing, and then we can play Spider-Man Noir next turn. Oh, we're fine. Thick. You're a 0, right? I morph this turn. I feel like we're gonna have so much energy. We can't really play this Juggernaut. We have 8. Yeah, we'll be fine. I don't think we have to morph this turn. Craveler. Very rude. We just have to have that Silk Neverland right forehead. Not an active Wiccan, I'm afraid. Right on time, Cobra. How on earth do we win? Opponent has priority, so Sage is pretty strong. We just go there, I think. Ooh! Order lol. Order lol. Might have just lost this order. Doesn't matter, I guess. Unless. Close. Really close. 5 points. Alright, let's make a Hello MODOK deck. This shit's fun as hell, man. It's probably gonna be a lot harder in Overdrive due to having a bunch of extra cards, but you know, that's never stopped me before. No, that's never stopped me before. So what do we want? We want... Alright, so we want MODOK Hella. We want... like Scar, Death. We will want Blink. We'll want Iron Lad. I don't think this will be very good for the record, but it will be fun. Soon to be buffed Iron Lad. It's basically just as many chances as possible. Jubilee. And then we want draw cards. So we want like Crystal. And Adam. Then maybe like a Lockjaw. Just give us as many random chances to make this work as possible. Actually, I'll probably want Invisible Woman. I don't mind Lockjaw, so we'll grab Lockjaw. Grab Invisible Woman. Maybe this is just me. I don't think any woman should be invisible. So, even though I'm putting her in the deck, I just want to put that out there. And then we want Adam. Warlock. The clap got you. Thank you. I'm funny sometimes. Anything else we want? We just like throw a giant card in here that's not that bad. I don't think we want Infinite, but like a Giganto or something, man. Let's try this. Let's try this nightmare of a deck. See if we can make it work at all. There's a chance it just won't work because of the extra cards, but I'm hoping with the extra turn in the draw, we can counteract it a little bit. Feminist Binks? Or just Binks? Very exciting. Ooh, we probably want Wiccan. I forgot you're not guaranteed to get enough energy to play them both. We actually need ways to augment power as well. Let's get Jubilee down. Keep drawing cards. Deck.
Minions to me.
I can't play both. My fucking God! We're screwed, man. Freaking screwed, bro. I don't think we're making it out of here. I don't think we're making it out of here, ladies and gentlemen.
It's clobbering time.
Hello, can you understand me?
Hello! Little baby cards. 2 0 power cards. Fuck! Oh, thank you for winning me the game as a joke. I appreciate that. Very kind. Wait. Hold. Hold. I forgot about this part. Ah, not close, I'm afraid. Wasn't even fucking close, man.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Thing is, it wasn't even close. Alright, Deck Tracker is just, like, not even... It didn't even show up this time, man. What the heck is even that? We turn it off, turn it back on type shit. Can't even click this. Just turn it off, turn it back on, figure it out. Just like you wrote it up. Just like you wrote it up. Indeed. Add Wiccan, please? Yeah, I should probably have Wiccan. I need some way to augment energy, you're right. Wiccan and probably Wave as well. What's the cuts for that? No idea. No idea, but we'll figure it out on the fly. Lockjaw's probably Cope. Iron Lad doesn't draw. Yes. Simple as, I'm afraid. Remember when they released Wiccan as a 4/7? That was funny. That was funny. I like that part. It was ladder. I'm getting good at catching myself, man. That's 2 for 2, stopping myself from queuing on ladder. It's not too shabby for a guy like myself. By the way, YouTubians, hit the dang like button. Please. Otherwise, I'll stare at you. Unless you want that. Probably do. They don't want to admit it, but they love when I stare at them. Little YouTube little freaks. Binks versus Mo Binks. You mean Mo Binks like more Binks? For chance. The biggest card in your hand, bro. Go ahead, play the Modok. It'll be funny. The goose is loose.
We are the future. We are the future.
Bro thinks we're the future. I can't.
We are the future.
Are the future. In this for some time. The funny thing is that I'm gonna have enough energy to play all these cards out of hand. Instead of doing the Modok thing. So it doesn't really matter. Until it does. What if they play Modok here? That'd be funny. A little bit more sauce, right? Could be the sauce we're looking for. But I can't play you right. But I can play you and then give you +3. At the end of the day, isn't that what we're looking for? I guess if they play more 10 power cards, doesn't work.
You won't need this anymore.
Don't need this anymore is the thing. Easy game.
Victory.
How did that win us left? Oh, Adam Warlock won us left. You fucking stud, dude. You fucking stud, Adam Warlock. You fucking legend, bro. I think the problem that we got to there, plus on Whiff, is that we could have just played all of the best cards out of our hand instead of worrying about doing hella Modok, which might be a problem in this mode for trying to do this combo. But I still like it. I think it's funny. Hey! Up, little guy. Come here. There. Shout out to Merlin. All right. What are we doing here? I think we have to hold that. We just play wave. What's our energy looking like? 5? We need 3, 3. How much do you get? So that would be like an average amount. We just blink this. That's probably fine. Might hit something devastating and bad, but we'll worry about that when it, you know, potentially happens. Not now. Want Merlin down. Let's get the oh no, let's get the Jiggy, because then the Scar will discount it. Do we want to take this as a 1-3? Not like particularly, but we can put that there. That's fine. I'm not even going to pay attention to Cole the Weakest. It'll just happen, and then we'll see what happens afterwards. I'm not going to plan on it. Something will happen, maybe. Eventually. Wait. Hold up. Wait, how do I undo... they already locked in their turn. I was going to say we probably should have played Wave here. That was a misplay. On the very off chance that we top deck Hello Modok. The game crashed, I think. I think the game crashed, but it's pretending like it's not. Just turn it off, turn it back on. I don't know what happened with High Voltage Overdrive that seems to have kind of cooked the server. Well, the Weakest was in effect. I don't think it would take 5 minutes to go off, or it shouldn't at least. Should get us back into turn 4. Where'd my board go? All my cards are dead. What happened? Did we non-ironically get Destroyer? But then where did the Destroyer go? Oh, the board got cold. That's right. It cold the Weakest is the thing. Get no cards in here. Go 3-1 morph.
Victory.
It did hit Hella, which is kind of annoying. It's the second time we've either like randomly spawned Hella to the board with nothing discarded. But, you know, variants and what have yous. Their deck tracker has 18 cards in it, is the thing. Okay. I didn't know that was possible, but I guess I'm just a fucking idiot or whatever. It just adds another row, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to say. Missing Wiccan here really sucks. But not much we can do about it. Transfer charge cards into ones that cost one more. Okay, there's already 3. We're already transferring. I don't even get the hell cow, man. Goose is loose. Redaptoid. Voting the goose as a joke. Or Professor X went. Sure. Professor X as a joke. Yes. Wonder why that even had the possibility of that in the tracker at all. Nah, I don't think that that's the case.
I still
Could be.
believe in heroes.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
Got him.
Got him! Every time, man. Every time. Rage.
We are the future.
To the future, chat.
Rest in peace.
You won't need this anymore.
Wait, he's nervous. You're Mo Binks? I've always said that we need a little Mo Binks in our lives. Always said this. Adam pissed you off? Yeah. I didn't think it was going to happen either. Alright, chat. I'm starting to think that this is a terrible idea and bad. Fortunately. But, it's kind of what I'm known for, so. Here we go. Deck tracker's probably working right, maybe. Eventually. The Warlockler. Now we just have bad luck. Should really be asking more out of our 20 card deck. Only I could play Ultra Ball in this game, man.
This just in.
We'd be fine as long as I could play Ultra Ball. Keep pulling cards. There's a chance next turn we play Uncle Ben and then click the Warlock. That's the 3rd time, for the record, I've randomly pulled Hella out of the... That's the 3rd time I've randomly pulled Hella before discarding any cards. Almost impossible at this point. Almost impossible, I'm afraid. I didn't even realize you called it. Yeah, it's just, it's very unlikely that that happened. Alright, straw some dangle cards. Very scary. Cost of 3. All not good cards. Not ideal. So it's probably going to be 4-3-3. Like that. Like this. Put the pressure on. Oh, we actually had Wiccan active. We were very energy efficient there. Tiny card. Little baby card. Little bitty baby card. Tiny little baby card. Little baby card. Tiny little baby card. Oh my god, they win by 2 points. Son of a bitch. My favorite non-Marvel Snap video game? My game of the year last year was Blueprints. My favorite game of all time is Legend of Zelda: The Ocarina of Time. I understand that's a bit of a vanilla take, but I don't really care. It's just... If you look back at the Ocarina of Time, it's so legendary. All the things that it fucking made up for that game to work that are now like staples in card games. It's crazy. Marvel Snap is my favorite live service game ever. This is my favorite like online multiplayer game that's ever existed. I think a lot of people think that I'm lying when I say that, or aren't willing to admit that a game like Marvel Snap is their favorite online multiplayer game ever, but to me it's not close, man. This game is crack. Perfect. Not perfect, but kind of perfect for me in many ways. Yeah, I can't recommend Blueprints enough. I turned into a psychopath for like 8 days and played 50 hours of it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was ending stream early to go and play that game because I wanted to so bad. Ah, we don't need any of these cards. Cards suck. Oh yeah, I can only play one. Yeah, whatever. These cards suck. Right here.
You won't need this anymore.
Actually, a great thing to pop on Negasonic. Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3, man. It's really fun. I played through it with 3 of my friends. It was a really good experience to play it multiplayer. Sick. Level 1 drop. We do, folks. Alrighty then. Got for us. Okay. Okay. I only play 1 card, so I think it's just Red Hulk right. Like the thing that makes the most sense. Then hopefully we'll get some small stuff to throw through Quantum Tunnel. Hopefully find our Hela. They're just sending everything through Quantum. I honestly appreciate this a lot. Full YOLO. Sure, if that repeat on reveals doesn't come to bite us. If it happens now, then we just top deck Hela and then we win. Simple as. It will happen now, and we'll just top deck Hela. Simple as. No worries. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, sure, okay. Okay, okay, Hisho. What the fuck was that? What the hell are we doing here?
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place. You won't need this anymore.
I don't need these cards, Chad. I'll just get Hela. Don't be fucking weird. I'll just get Hela and lose anyway. Gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Respect. Respect. Respect the Cersei gamer. Why did it go twice? Oh, the Yellowstone. Watch us win here. That'd be crazy.
To me.
I don't even think it's mathematically possible. But it'd be pretty crazy. We almost won a lane. That's pretty good. I told you all not to worry about the fucking repeat on reveals. I just wasn't expecting my opponent to randomly get both Blob and Zola and then 1 in 3 the Zola with the Arnim Zola. Or 1 in 3 the Blob with the Arnim Zola. I, unfortunately, don't have any way to make that not happen. I wish I did. I wish I had that power. That would be very cool. It'd be very cool if I had the power to make that happen. Fortunately, it does. I don't. I simply don't. I simply don't. That was fucking insane, dude. That blob hit was fucking insane. Was that you, Cannonball Head, you son of a gun? That'd be the perfect time to come in with a smile. Is that you, you little son of a gun? Skill issue? True. True, true, true. Okay, we got the Hella. It's quite nice. I do have to play you out, but I wouldn't get access to another card draw. Do I have any ongoing cards in my deck other than Invisible Woman? I don't think so. Whatever, we can just play that out. We're gonna cold the weakest anyway. The weakest will be cold. They will be cold, the weakest. Howard is a little duck, yeah. Okay. Ant Maze. I get enough cards out of hand to get access to another crystal draw. I cannot. Alright. We're gonna cool the weakest here. Should be fine. Whatever. Oh, I should have order. I should have played Angel first to get the Kunlun buff. It's misplay. I also should have played something that could have gotten discounted by... Should have played something that could have gotten discounted by or swapped with Blink.
Impressive.
Look at his death synergy, by the way. Odak? I only have 8 energy anyway. We wouldn't have been able to do it. Not even close, unfortunately. But this death is kind of psycho good. I think we go for middle and right. I think I need you left still. Movement. Not close, I'm afraid. Not close, I'm afraid. Should you go for the tournament pack or keep Merlin pinned for 6k? It really depends. I'm sure there's gonna be some posts on like Marvel Snap Zone, or see if Lauren Whatevs has posted anything about it. There are really good cards that are in there, obviously, but it just depends on what cards you have back. I'm sure someone will have a breakdown. I don't really like giving advice on stuff like that if I'm not 100% sure. But it does seem like, in general, just another good option for people to have available to get access to strong cards, which is always a net positive. He's a net positive. What's really cool is that we pretty much target Hela with our Jubilee, so at least we'll get six power here. I didn't need these cards anyway. Game. Life even. Kind of terrifying that they have Wong on the right. Kamertage.
To me. Minions to me.
On my minions to me type shit. He's Iron Man. Is Merlin still really good with the nerf? I don't know about really good, but it's still probably quite good. Okay. As long as it wasn't Taskmaster, we're being chilling, man. Even Shang left is like 50-50, I think. Ooh, maybe not. Holy shit. The fucking 21 power Giganto under there. A fucking big ass card, bro. I wasn't expecting that, man. That's a big boy. Now, I will note that every game that we've gotten the Hela MODOK thing off, we have lost. So that's not great, I would say. Generally not what you're looking for. Yeah, Dragon Lord. What could go wrong? Maybe I shouldn't Dragon Lord, actually. Yeah, we don't need to. Figure it out later. Maybe, I don't know. Medusa value. Always go full Gamma Lab, chat. Then get a random Patriot. You just hope to get a random Patriot after that. Gonna repeat some on reveals. Don't really have good ones that we want to get down. Hello Modoc is not going to matter this game because everything's full. Honestly, not very much will matter. Fuck. Yoink.
You won't need this anymore.
Thing is, I won't need that anymore, chat. Dang it. All right, I think we can conclude that this is terrible. I think we can conclude this is terrible. That is my conclusion. So, how do we make it less terrible, you might ask? I actually like the idea of doing like all the big chamber ramp stuff. I actually think that's kind of cool. Kind of love the idea of just like slamming giant cards. So with that, you'd probably want like Surtur. Want Surtur, Scar, and then probably like a Sarah, because we're gonna have a lot of beefy cards. And then just the biggest fucking nastiest cards you've ever seen in your damn life. Like a Blobler. Like a freaking... a freaking Jiggy, dude. Like a freaking Isan Ultimate. Like a freaking... let me make sure we... putting banned cards in. So I almost put an Agamotto, which doesn't really make sense. Like a freaking Dragon Lord, dude. And then we have to get Cobra back in because he's our king. It's probably why the last deck wasn't working. Blob Zola. I feel like it's hard to keep lanes open in this mode. Maybe that's just me. Freaking Crossbones, dude. Cole is hard because we don't really want to run one drops. All right, big boys. Big boys deck. Big boys deck. Big boys deck. Let's see what big boys deck feels like. Do you a dropped? I don't think so. Please do inform me whenever it does, though. I would appreciate that. Make me say it. Namor is not a big or good card. Respectfully. Ares? Yeah, Ares makes sense. Maybe we don't need the blink. Maybe blink over Ares makes sense. Thank you for thinning my deck. Getcha. Big boy right there. Skirt. The bigger boy right there. You cheater. You absolute freaking cheater, dude. Gotta put you there, I think. Cheater. Cheater! My God, I have so many big cards in my deck, bro. My deck is full of big cards. Jesus Christ, dude! Jesus Christ! Oh my fucking God! Charge power boost? Ah, it doesn't win. Charge power boost ties, I'm afraid. Charge power boost breaks the game, actually. Okay. Yeah, I like Ares. I like Ares. It's not as good, but it's still, like, fine. And we have, like, 1,000,000 10 power cards in our deck. The blob is obviously bad, but, you know. Yeah, maybe, wait, maybe you're right. Maybe even Ares isn't even that good. If you're just playing as a 4/6, you're sad. I do think the blink shouldn't be here, I think, though. Blink seems wrong. We'll try Ares. And then, if Ares fails the first time, then he's cut. If he wins the first time, then he stays. I feel like that's the only fair way to do it. We'll give him what? We'll give him a tryout. We'll give him a tryout. If he fails the first one, then we know he sucks. If he doesn't fail the first one, we know he's goated. That's how you should judge all cards. Give the boy a chance. Come on, give the boy a chance out there. Come on, ref. Look like he'd be beautiful with the gold border. Yes, you do. Yes, you freaking do, dude.
Border unlocked.
Good luck to you and yours here on the field of battle. So true, King. So true. It's like my like weird little ticks come out a bit when I'm streaming, but when I'm not streaming and I'm just recording games, they come out. I literally just I anchor to them. I have no choice in the matter. I should probably be getting submissions, hey? Probably be farming missions while we're going to be here. 120 gold is well worth it from my perspective. Ralph! Might not be worth it from your perspective, for the record, but from my perspective it is. The thing is, that's okay. It's freaking okay, dude. Ah, what's the worst that can happen, right? Charon's fine, probably. I do have Sarah in the deck, so that sucks, but... outside of the Sarah, we're chilling. Alright, Ares, everything you got here, bud. Everything you got, Ares. This is for all the fucking marbles, man. This is for all the fucking marbles, Ares. This is your fucking time to shine. It's your fucking time to shine, Ares. I don't think I'm going to be playing Bast here for some reason. Let's put you here. Glue factory for you, I'm afraid. Glue factory for you, Ares. Fortunately, we're breaking you down into smaller parts and turning you into glue. Sorry to say, Ares.
Are ye worthy?
Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, sure, okay, sure. You want to draw some dang old cards. And have an extra energy. Are we going to lose? Probably. Probably going to lose here. It'd be pretty crazy if we won. But we could. We could get some very powerful 3-cost cards. We have abundance of them left in the deck. They get the Sarah down with double Wiccan. They get 2 Sarahs down with double Wiccan. They're going to have 15 energy and a double Sarah. But you know what we have, chat? We have a dream. Give it a second. Give it a second. It's calculating. There we go. The big cards, man. Mad Thinker value. Rage. You ever wonder why he's mad? Probably because he sucks ass. Be my guess. Oh, yeah, man! You fricker!
Wakanda forever!
You won't need this anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, got him. 2 Wiccans, 2 Sarahs. Not enough, I'm afraid. Not enough? Not enough, I'm afraid.
Victory!
All my big scary cards tactically stayed in the deck until they were able to get drawn for 3 power. Pog. All right, chat, we're going to get the rid of that break. Those of you guys can pay $6. Check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, please make sure to follow in 3 minutes. Dude, this song goes so hard. I don't know what it is about it. I'm gonna walk away, but I'm gonna play this a little louder because I think this song was crazy. I think Dragon Lord is wrong. I think we have to cut Dragon Lord. That's what I thought about when I walked away. I think this song hits so hard because it's like, I feel like it's an upbeat Animal Crossing song, but they put it in a minor key. And then it just like kind of makes it like haunting. It's like just so cool. Very, 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 very unique. You don't get that too often. Desmond had to freaking catch up to me, man. I gotta get back on top.
Legendary.
Got at least 5 cards in a match. A nice one. I'll leave that for members who are still trying to hit their personal goals. Have we already hit? Oh, we're almost there. Oh, we're actually not close. But it is only Thursday, so I feel like the alliance is kind of wrapped up. There's still some slackers that hang out, but I feel like the alliance is putting it together. Plus, you know, Vash by the end of the week is gonna have like 10,000. I think the kids are gonna be all right. I think that the Dragon Lord is incorrect. No, it's the new cool card. Heard the crack of a Coke Z. I'm unfortunately drinking Schnucks Zero Cola. Which is not nearly as good as Coke Z. I had both in tandem for a little while, but then I went to restock and I went to Schnucks and it was half the price of the Coke Z. I had to go with this. But it is noticeably worse. It is noticeably worse. Okay, Ares, you're cut. You suck. You suck. Dragon Lord, you're cut. I don't think you suck in particular, but I don't think in this mode you work. There's too much random detritus in my hands. To deal with it. I know what this deck needs. I know what this deck needs. Need our queen. Need our queen. That's what we've been missing. So Ares gets cuts. You like Gore? Every time I've seen my opponents play Gore, he's giant. The most common keyword on cards is on reveal, so everyone just ends up getting a bunch of random on reveal cards. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. White Widow can be effective if you do it the right way. We don't need to set the Cobra just yet. We could also play the White Widow and bounce it. That would be kind of funny. 0. Both created. I probably shouldn't be bouncing these, but I want to. I tell you what, I want to. Where there's Widow's Kiss. I feel like that's a bad idea, but I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at. I like the ingenuity that you're displaying. Right? Gotta worry about that again later. What are you gonna do about that, huh? What are you gonna do about that shit, huh? This guarantees that the White Widow will land. I guess if they fill, it won't. If they don't fill left, though. Oh, baby. So now the White Widow, they could pop it, but they're going to lose a board space. Just like they did with Angel. Interesting. If I could guarantee a win middle, I have to take it. I'm fairly certain this will do. And then just hope that they don't have 25 points for right. Because I want a Cersei left, obviously, but I think if we can guarantee winning middle, it's just better. Plus, we want to lower as much power away from middle as possible so that right is the most powerful. Because one location remains is the thing. The thing is one location remains. I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. But wait, we're going to lose the Weapon X, aren't we? We're going to lose the Weapon X. Ah, not close, actually. Not close, I'm afraid. Not close, I'm afraid. That was very scary. I don't know if they did that on purpose or what, but that was very smart. I think if they were doing that on purpose, they would have slammed points, right? They would have won. Is Merlin dead now? No. Still very good. Just less of an auto-include in decks that don't really utilize its synergy. That's the biggest thing. Damn, Infinity Ultron on 1. That is terrifying. That is very scary. I can't tell a lie. Playing 20 power in turn 2. I feel too upset about that. Second Infinity Ultron, huh? Second Infinity Ultron is the thing. Guess we're doing second Infinity Ultron now. Second Infinity Ultron. No Chimichanga? I would probably rather have 4 Infinity Ultron stones than a Chimichanga. That's just me, though. Good hit, kid. Kind of a bastard for that one, I'm not gonna lie. Rage. They could absolutely slaughter us with stones. Like, we have no idea. Whoa! Cannot win, man. Cannot win. Played. Damn, we win with Gore middle. Most likely. Wait, did we win? Did we just win? We won! Wait, how was it tied? How did I miss the oh, I didn't count the +2. So we actually had a easier win if we hit the Nick Fury. Easy win. Easy win. Just like we drew it up. Just like we drew it up, chat. I knew the whole time I was just testing you. I was just testing you as the thing. Can I accept my quest, please? New quest acceptor. I think you always push this button, if I'm not mistaken. It'll always go in the same order, unless they've changed it. The 3 power is not the reason you wanted to use Merlin. For you're sure a few games make a difference when reality of spells is what you need. Yeah, but like, yeah, my whole point is though, I'm guessing you're agreeing with me to an extent. My whole point is though, it's like he's not dead, but he is worse in decks that need him, and he's more likely to be passed over in decks that don't really need him, which is good. I feel like that's generally a good thing for decks to do. All right. Gotta be Sarah, right? It's gotta be Sarah. Probably Sarah might die, but we'll figure that out when it comes to it. There's really nothing we can do about it at this point, so just try and get Sarah and use it while we can. Thank you. Very kind of you. He's on right. Maybe he's on right is still fine. Because next time we have Jiggy left. Jiggy left is pretty strong. Yeah, it's still probably fine. 20 points is a lot. All right. 07 cards. I don't think you've destroyed one of your cards, right? You destroyed one of your cards?
Minions to me.
Minions to me type shit. Hopefully the weakest doesn't get cold. That would suck. Be a real shame if the weakest got cold here. We tie right with the Gambit. Can't do, I'm afraid. Getting rid of the Sentinel was really important to make sure that Isan hits Gambit. So, very good chance we win here, actually. Any hit right, we automatically win. And then anything else, we hope for a total power victory. The lowest card that's not on the right, Pog. Ah, easy game, not even close. Easy game, not even close, I'm afraid. Not even fucking remotely close. Why can't you click the missions? And you have to click it harder? I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand why it's doing that. Kind of annoying. Something like that on mobile, you just have to hard click it. You have to click so freaking hard. The hardest you've ever clicked in your damn life. Give me your Wiccan. I would love their Wiccan. Their Wiccan would be nice right now. I'll take my Wiccan, honestly. Can't complain about that. Gotta click out of the mode every time, click back in. That's great. It's wonderful. Fantastic. That's scary. Hopefully they got like 6 jiggies or whatever. Be nice. You played Professor X right, you little shit? Oh. I got one of those too. Power boost! $28 win here. Well, actually... Yes, the scar will be okay. So we get 13, we get plus 25 is enough. Which is good. It's good that it's enough. I like that it is enough. I can't play right is the thing. The thing is I can't play right. So I have to play both of you here. And then play you here. And then we're chilling. Probably. It'd be crazy if we weren't chilling here. Namor! Lunar!
Victory.
You don't have to go out of the mode. You just have to be really good at clicking, is what I've learned. I learned I was actually just clicking bad because I was bad at it. For instance, if I click good... There you go. Only takes 5 times. Pretty good for a guy like me. We're cruising, man. Obviously, I am spending gold. Don't feel the need to spend gold yourself. If that's not something that makes sense for you and your economic needs. So we don't even really have to worry about Rescue's effect, because this is going to go off almost assuredly. Sorry, I like singing songs about my dog. If that troubles you, then I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Little good boy who sings song. Does anyone else ever take every song that ever happens and then change the lyrics to sing it about your dog and then sing it to your dog and no one else? Just me? Just me. Does SD still send out monthly gold for creators? They do. You make up your own. You do some originals. You do some originals. That's pretty good. A lot of the Mario ones I always remember from when I used to play, when I used to speedrun Mario 64. Not like actually or competitively, but for fun. I would always sing the songs to my dog. Pretty high on my to-do list. Just Dragon Lord? Just play Dragon Lord is the thing. Ooh. Now, the problem is that if we hit... No. Can't do this. Shit. What do we do? Probably loses. I don't know what else to do, though. If we get Giganta, we're probably fine.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Cheater. Cheater. That was weird. We could lose the transform cards, I suppose. Oh, never mind. We got a null as a joke. Ah! Just... Sure. Misery 2. Misery 2 is a joke. Misery 2 is a joke. Another destroyer. Sure. Sure. Another destroyer. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Like an 8 power, dude. Yeah. True. 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 True opponent. He's short farming? He's short farming, ladies and gentlemen.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Chat, you know what I realized? I have like 12 shorts from a year and a half ago that I never released. So I think that on days that I don't have a new short, I'm going to release those shorts. I'm just going to put like Binks Classic on it and release them. There's some really good ones in there. I was laughing my ass off at one. Could have won that if I had played more than one card. Yeah, that's a good point. I probably shouldn't have just played Misery left. Me when I show up. Me when I start the stream at the end stream. At the end screen. Yeah, they're already like made. They're like fully made shorts. And I paid for them to be made for my old editor. I just never released them. I was a shithead. But now it means that I have to do less work now, so I was really taking care of future Binks. You can have that card. Fine by me. We lose our Wiccan, but it's okay. I'd rather play the thing and let it start getting boosted. Doppler. to get hella carried, bro. Start of turn, right?
Behold my mighty hand.
Behold his freaking mighty hand, chat.
Behold my mighty hand.
Keep beholding his mighty hand. Boost! Time. I don't think they're going to be able to move quite as many cards as they really want to get this Onslaught Hydra Stomper thing going. But they could have like Iron Man, which would cook us, right? It's not Iron Man. It's not Iron Man. The Rouge after the Cosmo is a joke. My favorite part was when they played Rouge after Cosmo. That was my favorite part, chat. I don't know about you guys. I loved when they played Rouge after Cosmo. Yo, what up, James? You been, buddy? They wouldn't even let me click the button to give them money, man. Crazy. Thanks. How did Binks play no cards there? Strange. Interesting. Interesting choice to not play any cards. Very interesting indeed. Look at the Typhoid down. Can't complain there. Maybe that ends up being a target for Cersei, potentially. Oh, Danger, you're not big enough for Typhoid Mary, I tell you that. Staring down a real gal. And I tell you what, you better be scared. Better be scared. All right, let's let Isan do his work. Start going a little crazy mode, bud. Wait, I could play Colossus middle. Colossus middle is crazy based. Colossus middle, look at this, chat. Cool thing. Colossus middle is utilizing all three parts of his ability here. All three parts of his ability. Cannot be destroyed. Danger. Can't do shit, bro. Can't do shit, Danger. Cannot be moved. Played it into the Spider Island. Can't move around. Cannot have its power reduced. Typhoid Mary doesn't bring it down. The truest example of Colossus you will ever find. Right before your eyes. Right before your freaking eyes, chat. Beautiful time to be alive. We just slam Scar left. That's sick, man. He's using all three of his abilities. That's really cool. I think we just pass. We just pass. My opponent's taking so long because they're furiously reading Colossus and trying to see what the hell it does and why it didn't move, or it's getting power reduced, or it's getting destroyed. They don't fucking know. They have no idea. They've never seen him fully unlocked.
Avengers! Assemble.
Tua. Boost. I like Cersei left. I think it's fun. I can't play all that. I no longer like Cersei left. Afraid. Respectfully. Can't do type shit. You might say, Binks, you can have Isan pull it. Yeah, but Spider Island ruins it. Spider Island ruins it, I'm afraid. Big card, man. It's a Colossus. It hit the Colossus! It hit the Colossus! You fucking stud! Colossus did everything that game. Everything! I loved that, dude. This is part of the reason why I feel like these modes can be so cool. And why I do like when they play Overdrive sometimes, you get random stuff. Because you can see cards doing random stuff that you've never freaking seen in your whole life. Just the fact that when I played Colossus, it utilized all three of its abilities is so interesting. It's so interesting, man. You never really see that. I'm starting to think it is faster just to exit out and go back in. Starting to think you might have something going there. By the way, tier 3 subscribers, if you didn't see on the Discord, today is another T3 hang. It is the month of the Binks. It's the year of the Binks, really, but also the month of the Binks. Okay, can we activate Spider-Man Noir here? We're at 5, I think. We need to draw a 3-drop here. No 3-drop, I'm afraid. That's all right. Let's get Isan cooking. Maybe get a 8-power blob, 8-power gore. Could be anything, man. Just rip the cannonball. Or just absolutely rip the cannonball. No regard. What's created here? Cannonball's created, the Horde's created. So to me, that seems like a nice spot for us to land our Cobra. I like putting you there. I could just play the crossbones out, but I guess it doesn't matter. Is there a better play I can make then? I'm utilizing my energy a little better. Not really. I guess we could do like this, 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 and then just wait for that to activate. I guess we didn't get the crossbows down for the Scar trigger. Maybe something we should have considered. All right, you just made my Cobra better. That's where you messed up. That's where you messed up, was making my car. Oh yeah, it does with the overcharge. Pog. It does with the overcharge is the thing. We could play all of these cards, so we should play all of these cards. I'm thinking we play all the cards. We'll go bing bang badaloom. All the damn day. Lifetime, you've upgraded Colossus once. You'll be at the gym during the T3 time? Oh. It'll be an hour and a half, so hopefully you find some time to make it work. If you don't, I understand as well. No wins. Matter of fact, you weaken your middle lane as a joke.
Victory.
Very nice. Get destroyed, Al. Get destroyed. It's 4-6. Have we seen a OTA perchance? Any OTA seers, perhaps? Cosmic Johnny just tagged me and said Binks plays. It is online. Ah, look at that. Probably because I said please tag me if it happens. Let's see for ourselves. 2/4 multiple man in this joint. Classic, turn it off, turn it back on. Might only be live on cells right now. That sometimes happen. There's a very small overlap. All right, let's take a little peek ski. No, the notes got released a while ago. The notes were released at like noon. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we're good. 0723 Merlin. 0723 Merlin. You're a good boy. You were a good boy, 23 Merlin. I really like the foil effect on Merlin. I think it fits so well. There's very few times where like the foil effect I think is best. The other really good example I always show is the Luke Cage. Like I think this with foil, like I have this in gold. I have this in like gold. But for me, it's just like the foil makes the card like perfect. It just rounds out the color scheme of the card in such a cool way. It's rare, but it does happen. That's why, like, I don't know. I feel like people shit on a lot of the splits, or a lot of like the potential things, but I like having all the different options. I think that you can find some really cool things. Is there any card in the OTA we want to mess around with, really, that we care about? Try Phantom X again. Could play some Iron Lad stuff. Could try Zombie Galacti, but I tell you what, I don't really like Zombie Galacti. It feels way too straightforward for me. Maybe we could try some Phoenix, multiple man Phoenix Force. That could be a fun thing to try. Where's Jet when you need him? Where is Jet when you need them? This deck was trash, dude. Okay, let's think about what that would look like. You obviously want multiple man. Then you could run like Carnage, Venom, hit Omega, probably. Then you need Phoenix Force itself. And then I feel like we can have a Nimrod backup line with just like Symbiote Spider-Man Nimrod. And then we would want a few ways to move. There's also some cool things you can do with Symbiote Spider-Man by just getting multiple man Symbiote Spider-Man and moving them around, which is kind of cool. So we'd want Ghost Spider, probably Aranya. Aranya makes sense. Does Aranya make sense? Probably, yeah. Web Sling? I don't think you need Web Sling. Fastball Special makes sense, though. Could also have Shuri for sidelines. And then Doctor Strange is probably the last thing we want. What do you think, chat? Nico. Yeah, we probably do want Nico. We probably don't need Fastball Special and KO. Maybe we could... no, we don't want to cut Carnage. I do like Nico. Nico also with the draw spell can be really good. I know that Jet's always been huge on Nico draw spell. What do we cut? It's probably got to be a destroy card, right? I think Kid Omega. Which seems a little crazy, but I think Fastball Special is kind of just better most of the time. It might be Carnage, but I think Carnage is... it's crazy to want to cut Carnage from this deck. Give it a try. I just ran ads. I'm so sorry. I just clicked the run ads button. I didn't mean to. I meant to change my stream title and I just hit run ads. Aren't just barely have to shift to Nimrod over Fastball Special? Isn't Fastball Special like better in that situation? Maybe it's not. It's gonna be another board game, T3 Hang. We'll probably do the same thing we did last time. I'll get set up and just play something as people come in. Like just play a run of some game, maybe like a Balatro run. A Balatro run sounds fun. So I'll do like a Balatro run while people get in, and then once people get in, we'll switch over to either Jackbox or board games. But I really like the board games thing. I feel like it gives like everyone, because it's free, it's web-based, everyone can get access to it. Unless I guess you use an Opera browser or whatever. I don't remember what the issue was last time. Between KO and Carnage? No, that is another thing we can think about. You're saying Carnage is better for the Nimrod thing. Yeah, because we can play it later. Yeah, I like actively being able to do stuff. The Aranya might be wrong. I might not need that much move. That could be an issue. Maybe we'll find a line to get something else in or something like that. Just download Chrome, T-Square. Just download Chrome. Is an Opera GX just the skinned Chrome anyway? Oh, by the way, chat, look at this. Am I right, fellow WWE heads? I hear voices. Welcome back, Adder. Sorry for running that ad. I really did not mean to do that. That was 100% a mistake. Asgard. Buddha. Buddha like Baker. It is kind of insulting to have my opponent get a Nico draw spell on turn 1. The first turn playing this deck. Opera's a gamer browser. I don't know if it's good or not or anything like that. I don't really have any opinions on that. Spider-Ham could cook us. Assuredly. They can only ruin one plan. Could be worse. Okay, Doctor Strange is not real. Always remember, Doctor Strange isn't real. I'm really wishing I hadn't used my Aranya now, but it's okay. I don't even know if this is good. I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless we top deck Nico move spell. Nico move spell will go crazy. I wonder if I shouldn't have even destroyed. I think the play was not to destroy. I should have played the multiple man, activated, moved it with the ghost spider. That was my play. Okay, we know for next time. We know for next time. Could have had a better play there. Oh yeah, I guess I should change it from... No, I'll just keep it as OTA waiting room. It's fine. Aren't automated... Hey, Nico copy spell. Don't think we care about that much. Let's get a Rania down. Avoiding Adamantio? I'm not avoiding it. I just don't think it works that well in this deck. Might be stupid. Very rude. It was unbelievably rude of them. Or Venom. Shit. Come on, man. What a trash card. What a trash ass card, bro. My fucking God. We should leave, but I don't know. Who cares? What can they do with a billion energy? Nothing. A lot, it would appear. It would appear a lot. It would appear they can do a substantial amount. Maybe they played Destroyer here. Maybe they played Destroyer here.
Such is my judgment.
Post game. Post game. You and Dexter are basically on the same deck. Copycat. Classic copycat Dexter, man. H. I don't know how you'd spell H out. I feel like if you type the whole thing out. Come on! Give me one! Let me cook, bro. Can I carry you in Rivals later? I have to go gold by tonight. Probably not. I'm gonna be busy all night, unfortunately. Go to 4, then double, then this will go down, then I can grab it. And then fastball special, I think? But we'll figure it out as it goes. Snap? Yeah, probably. Oh, that's not even what you meant. But yeah, sure. Yo, cheers, Husky. Thanks for hanging out.
Taking aim.
I'm pretty sure this is going to give me the biggest Nico that's ever existed in history, I think. Does fastball special still go off if there's nothing to hit? Because that would sure be a shame if it didn't. I was going to say, you better fucking double. You better fucking double, dude.
Victory.
It's probably better to play the symbiote first, but maybe the first one would have never went off. I don't know, man. That was cool, though. It's a cool win. Fatal Omen on the Zombie Galacti deck. Very scary. They probably have cords, so I have to be aware of that. Try not to just float out the multiple man if we can at all avoid it. Now there's a chance we can't avoid it, but if we can or whatever. think there's an argument to play 0 things here. Keep our board space nice and light. Annoying. Okay, got the cord out of the way. That's great. The wing beetler. We go with the symbiote here. We target the fastest card. It's just a card, right? See what we can do here. We can hit this Maverick. Like, if we're ahead, we can hit the Maverick. We're going to be in a great spot. Can Astral Projection copy Galactize on reveal? It can, but it doesn't do anything. But it is able to do it. Boom, 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 boom. Very scary. Fuck! We lost by 2 points! Oh. I think we played that near perfectly, though. I could have put both Vibranium and Aranya middle. Maybe that's something I should have done. I could have put both middle. Probably what I should have done. I was just scared that I was messing it up and it wasn't actually going to go in the right direction. Yeah, GG's Fatal Omen. I think I had a play that beat that, and I didn't do it because I was scared. So now I just have to not be scared. One of these days I'll draw multiple man. And then just you wait. Just you wait. One of these days we'll draw multiple man. It's gonna be crazy. The fuck? Just you wait. Just you wait. We actually, if we get Carnage, we are going to have, like, Fastball Special Carnage Venom final turn, which is what we do. Look at that. It's pretty nutty. Seems like a good multiple man deck. C4? What do they add to C4? Maybe they're doing multiple man stuff on C4. Be neat. Hope you're running Luke.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
They definitely are. Alright, well now they literally can't stop what I'm doing. They literally have no way to stop this, so... I don't know, I hope that you have a way to beat it. And I kind of doubt that you do. Okay. So we can go multiple man now. But we don't really have the movement cards to make it work. I think we just... I mean... This seems kind of crazy. I don't know why we wouldn't do it. Ba-da-ba-dum. Shadow King is probably hiding right here, right? All right, doesn't matter.
Victory.
Only over 100 watching on YouTube and only 50 likes. Saying, man. Come on, people, get the people going. Get the people going, dude. Yeah, multiple man C4, that makes sense. Cute. Probably is makes C4 a little better. People were trying to do C4 with like Zombie Scarlet Witch, and like that was kind of iffy. But C4 does have a lot of important tech pieces. Drew multiple man chat. Smart here. This is really nice. We should probably snap. Surely we don't bottom deck Phoenix Force this game. Surely. Fan 4, multiple man on 5 with Ghost Spider and Web Sling. It sounds like it would be good when that exact thing happens. Problem is that doesn't happen too much. Oh shit, dude. On the same vibe. Maybe I should Shuri then. To beat them, because it's gonna be really weird to move stuff around. Whoa, that's cute. You're trying to play C5 with that? You're crazy. Crazy, man. Okay. I feel like we're just gonna be bigger. Could be wrong though. I guess we'll see. You have an argument maybe we should have done some symbiote Spider-Man stuff, but I don't think we would have had time. The nowhere is going to make this kind of awkward. Full rope and a retreat. Ah, there's. Maybe they just win, dude. There's a chance they could just win here. It wasn't a full rope. You almost called it. It was a half rope. But they were probably just doing a lot of calculations. Would be my guess. A lot of calculations. I quite like this deck. We've had the option to do one of our lines every game. We haven't really fully cooked. We even had that crazy game with the Nico. Worth? Maybe. Hard to know for sure. We might not even need, not even need the multiple man stuff. Just think about this, right? I mean, we have everything. So what we're going to do is we're going to go Shuri into Symbiote Spider-Man, into Activate, Ghost Spider, Doctor Strange. Win the game easily, maybe. Hopefully. Unless they have any of the various counter cards that exist that would destroy this. But surely they wouldn't have that. It'd be stupid.
Victory.
Nice. I like the composition of this deck. I don't know if there's anything I would change. Like Carnage Fastball Special, one of those might need to be Kid Omega, but I'm not quite sure yet. I do think Nimrod's probably still the best side, like backup line. Lil Fresca. We love Lil Fresca. Do I know who they are? No. I love them less. Surge Lurk. Could just munch it. I don't know. It's like Nico Copy Spell has some ideas that we might want to do. If we top deck Phoenix Force, like the Nico Copy Spell goes crazy. I think we just do this. Copy Fastball? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's right. Oh, yeah, it doesn't move. Thought it was going to move. Forgot that it doesn't. Good luck, dude. Good luck, little Fresca. Why not symbiote left? Gotta look at the locations, brother. Opa. Opa. I think I got it right now. I think I got it right now. I could have moved you middle. That was the mistake. I could have moved this middle still. That was the only mistake I made.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I could have moved this one middle and gotten 9 more middle. Just hit the Maverick or the Captain Carter. We're Gucci. Alright. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Nice game, dude. Yo, thank you so much, Ragnos. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Anyone else thinks I make awesome content can also tell me that. That would be cool. Or you can just show me by liking the stream. Telling a friend. Stuff like that, you know? You just learned the hard way that Dormammu's last summoning ritual can't bring him back when he was previously destroyed. Rip. I don't know if I knew that either. I know it moves it if you play a second version of it. Which is weird. It actually counts as a move trigger too. Multiple man? Is a treat? Harvest Moon. Link puzzle Pokemon. What was it gonna say? Ooh, just wasting the once and future all. That's a weird choice. You have so much hand space left to do all that. Whoa. We'll get the symbiote Spider-Man done. I was thinking about clicking the Aranya, but I think we still have potential to do cool stuff without doing that. Ah, never mind. Fucking super adaptoid my ass.
Opponent snapped.
I think they do here. Alright, I'm gonna go off the Nico line. Maybe I shouldn't have done. I was just scared with that snap they're gonna Cosmo me or something. Way the Galactus? Nah. They're doing Shu Lao stuff. And they're getting Shu Loud up in here. I do feel like they're also panicking. Dragon. Oh, middle. We win. I think we lose left. Damn close. We won if that went middle, unfortunately. 50-50. Tough. It's hard to get those. Still really like my play. I think we played that well. Yeah, just a 50-50. Sometimes you get 50-50, chat. 8 cubes at some point. Back on top. Get wrecked, Desmond. It absolutely destroyed, I'm afraid. They probably have Cosmo. Yeah, that's why I played the Ghost Spider just in case, Jordanus. I played the Ghost Spider just in case they Cosmoed middle to avoid that potential problem. Awesome. What do we do here? Obviously going to launch this multiple man. Would have been a nice play. Fortunate. Yes, yes, yes. Can't land middle, unfortunately. Not that big of a deal. Oh, definitely not a big deal. Okay, so now we need to be really greedy. Our goal is to be really greedy, because they're going to have a lot of time to get their Zombie Galacti stuff set up. And we have to be greedy here. But we don't have a card to be greedy with. Instead, we're just going to vibe. Obviously, we want Phoenix Force, but we'd also love to see Shuri, Symbiote. Lots of good things we can get from that. If they get a Maverick down, we can try and fastball special it, but it's not going to be super clean. Okay, so now I quite like this. So the Gwenpool down. They're fulfilling left. They get Adam Warlock. We'll grab this. Want to move anything? I think we just set up a Shuri. Yeah, no fastball special, man. I think we just got to run here. Yeah. Oh, nice. Bottom deck Zombie Galacti? It must be. Must have been bottom deck Zombie Galacti. That is not fun. That is not awesome. Awesome, Andy. The opposite of awesome in many ways. Lil Fresca. Lil Fresca. We very much want to win left. I think we want to win left so much that we'll avoid the 1 point on Moira Island. I think winning Asgard is too important. Awesome! Awesome Andy's still here, man. Okay, they get a Nimrod. We get a Carter. How valuable that'll be. Kind of hard to know when we should be going for the Phoenix Force line and when we shouldn't. Pretty tough. Unfortunately, we are going to avoid Asgard because we have to be thinking about our sidelines, and I just don't really see a good line to fight for left. Outside of like Shuri left, but I don't really like that. Very rude. Very rude. We just get the Nimrod cooking. Scarlet Spider probably. They took my Nimrod. Son of a gun. Right on time.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know. Maybe they have a counter to this. Putting Kid Omega and Web Sling. Yeah, Fastball Special could be Kid Omega for sure. And yeah, I think Web Sling is a pretty fair... Bro, fuck right off, dude. Fuck right off with that. Are you fucking kidding me? They steal my Nimrod. They steal my Nimrod and they stole my Fastball Special. That's fucking atrocious, dude. Like, well played. I mean, you played to your outs well, but that's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not. Really fucked up. Maybe Maverick would be good in this. I can see Maverick being good in this. Even slot in Zola. I don't know if I like Zola personally. Deck like this. Freaking butt, dude. Bucky. Not for that stream sniper. True. True. Very funny interaction that actually works. It does put a... that's fine. What is he playing? He's just playing cards. Bro's just playing cards, man. He has Bucky Barnes, Groot, anti... What is he doing? He's just playing cards. Just playing cards, I'm afraid. What if he Negasonics middle? That shit would be hilarious. I don't think he's doing his daily. I think he thinks this is a real deck. Honestly, it's kind of impressive. I'm scared he's going to have a counter to this, and that's going to piss me off. He's very scary. He probably has Luke. Oh, he's Cerebro 7. I'm gonna fucking crash out, dude. I mean, we still win. I'm gonna fucking crash out, bro. So mean. Victory. Stop fastball specialing my Nimrod. That's 2 games in a row. How wooed. That was a 24 power card, dude. Shit was 24 power. What an actual big brain play. It was sick as hell. There's no doubt about that. That was sick as hell. No doubt about that was sick as hell. You did make the Nimrod very small. Now, I will say, but you didn't get it as small. Last time, someone brought a 17... I guess you did more damage to it. But last game, someone copycat fastball specialed me, and I wanted to puke. She was diabolical, man. Orchler. Should always top deck Phoenix Force here. Blaz. You are mine. Okay, this is a Zombie Galacti deck. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, we'll figure out the repercussions of that later. With Prio, we just have to do this now. Like his whole game plan. Destroyed in the blink of an eye. Now, can we win after that? The question you might be asking. The answer is... Wait, I don't fucking know, man. Fucking know. The answer is I don't know. Well, now we have time. Now they've been very kind and granted us time, which you didn't have to do. I do appreciate you for doing such things. I don't think we have time to Shuri. I don't think we have time to Shuri. Cool as that would be. Okay.
Victory.
Yeah, having a -2 Maverick isn't very good. I know he was technically 3, but it was kind of also 0. Or also -2 in many ways. Because you kind of have to play another card left at some point, you'd imagine. I am very impressed that you somehow kept your Cerebro setup alive on the lab. That's very hard to do. Very hard to do, but... Come on, baby. Come on, baby. A very good hit. Oh, baby! Probably very confused as to why they're snapping because they just hit our Nimrod. That's an important card, they think. They think. It's not, but they think it is. I hear my wing beat, beat to the majestic drum. Oh, what a shame that you loud now's -1. Think about that shit, chat. Kind of went hard. Very rude. Very rude of you, sir. Ouch. Bastard. How dare you? How freaking dare you? Dragon of the Moon. Stealing 2 points from all of my cards. Game easy life, I'm afraid. This deck is insane to go against when it hits its thing. Now, back when Shang used to hit a whole lane, there were outs to it, but you just have to put up more points, and it's a lot of points. I tell you what, it's quite a bit of points. Track and field multiple man should have a faster animation. You should bring that to the people up top. That's a good point. Oh, they love me. Back in my day, Shang used to hit the whole board. True. Chongler. Guy's 80k plus CL. Good for him, man. You doing, Wolverine? You're just swinging at nothing, brother. Phoenix Forest is a treat? Well, Phoenix Forest is a treat, perchance. Perhaps a little Phoenix Force, maybe as a treat. A little treat of Phoenix Force, perchance. Why wouldn't you play that left? What was the point of not playing that left? Give it a second. Shit. The audacity. The audacity. The fucking audacity. The audacity of that. The fucking audacity of that. They hit that -3 Aranya. Oh my god, dude. I want to puke, man. Tried Adamantium Infusion? If I would have Adamantium Infusion there, I would have gotten it. Well, I guess it would have hit the highest power card. I don't think it's the best in slot for this deck. I don't think you need another effect like that, personally. There's a chance it is better in the deck, but I think in this version that I'm running right now, I don't think I would include Adamantium Infusion. You kind of want to balance having the multiple man line and the Nimrod line. And I feel like Adamantium Infusion pushes us too far into the Nimrod line and makes the multiple man line pretty weak. Buddha? Anxious to get Galactus, I did. In far and above the most annoying way it could have possibly happened as well. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Cuckoo draws us a card, but it usually nerfs it. So I think we just play our Ghost Spider. Alrighty then. Tell you what, I really wish I had my Ghost Spider right now. I think it's still this. Pretty sure it's still this. Because we don't have any other move cards because we had to expend our Ghost Spider.
I am Iron Man.
Even I don't know what Fastball Special does. Where do I put the Phoenix Force is the question. Let's go with the left. Not sure if this is right. I don't know why you would put negative power there. Seems wrong. Probably should have played more points, right, in your Iron Man lane. -2. Not very good.
Victory.
You just had Phoenix Force is where it is. It just got literally just got buffed. Just literally got buffed 1 hour ago. The deck got buffed 1 hour ago. Gotta give it a chance, man. Gotta give it a chance to spread its dang old wings. Can't be giving it up on it just yet. Seven hours in dog years? True. Really think about that side of it. Alright, they're my deck, but better. See what happens. I feel like this is not a good deck to Loki. I feel like you're going to be stuck in some weird spots. We're a little bit off, but it's not that big of a deal. We have a pretty strong follow-up. They have random Galactus. I'm going to fucking puke, man.
Opponent snapped.
Sick. Sick and cool and cool and fun and sick and cool. Cool and sick and fun. Did I mention fun? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play Nimrod. I'm not gonna be able to play Nimrod fastball next turn. It's a wave. Sick play. This is the only play. We have to hope that they try and go after left. Not super strong, though. Lose to 8 points right, which might be harder than you think to get with the deck that they're playing, which is my deck. We'll see. The Wrestler? Why wouldn't you hit the worst one? Go win. It hits the worst one every time. It's pissing me off, dude. This Phoenix Force has been pissing me off. All right, time to get rid of that break. If you don't see that, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. Boom, boom. 1 point of power, multiple mana is going to make a difference. 1 point of power always makes a difference. I think that people forget how important 1 point of power is in a game like Snap. Plus, yeah, if you're doubling it, it can get, you know, 2 power, and then you spread that out across all the other cards. I think it's very easy to just look at it and be like, ah, that won't make a difference. But actually testing it and trying it is really where the sauce of this game lies. Are we Q positive here? It's got to be close. We are Q positive. We're 10 and 6. Plus 4 cubes. Very nice. Does SD just look at the top 3 best and worst cards for the season win percentage, and that's what they buff nerf? Yep. Exactly what they do. Buddha.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Buddha. Hold the line. Son of a bitch. We can't Buddha for this long. Or can we? Or can we Buddha forever? Who knows, man? Buddha for the rest of our natural born lives. Imagine we win here, though. Just imagine. That'd be pretty crazy, right? Just imagine for a second we win. After playing Nico on 1 and then passing 3 turns straight. Do what? Just imagine for a second we win this game, chat. Just imagine. For a brief second. Just let yourself believe that we can win this game by doing nothing the whole time and then just fucking winning because we're fucking sick! Ah! Just for a brief moment, allow yourself to believe, chat. Just allow yourself to believe that anything is possible if you put your mind to it. Because Jet told me to Buddha and chill. And I chilled, and I chilled, and I chilled, and I won. I'm telling you, man, you just gotta believe, dude. My opponent thought we had no fucking chance of winning. Didn't work out too well for you, eh, brother?
Epic.
Epic! What does Buddha say about coin flips? What was the coin flip there? I saw no coin flip. Juggernaut? What? I literally, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what you're talking about. How is Juggernaut a coin flip? Jugman could have messed with replay, yeah, but they didn't do that. It's not a coin flip. Your opponent choosing to do something and you reading what they're going to choose to do isn't a coin flip. It's called skill expression.
Opponent snapped.
1 and 3, that's not how it works. But you can keep explaining to me why I'm actually it's not a coin flip, man. If you think where your opponent's going to play is a coin flip, you don't know how to read your opponent. Very important skill. No, but that's my Phoenix Force, you piece of crap.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme. Ah, I can't Nimrod anywhere. Unless they play left. They always play left here. I'm not going to the Bears game this weekend. Fuck! We got to do it back to him, right? Got to do it back to him. We got to try and hit his multiple man and give him 0 power multiple men. It's only fair. Only fair. He did this to me. An eye for an eye or whatever. I don't know. Kazooie sound. Here. No, I'm not. I've mentioned this before, but so my roommate has season tickets. He brings me to 2 Bears games a year. I'm very, very fortunate for that. Going into this playoff game, I told myself I wasn't going to ask him to bring me, because if he wanted to bring me, I would be happy to. But I do feel very generous that I get 2 games a year, and like other people only get 1 that he brings. And then when he asked me to go to the first one, I said I will, but I really, like, if we end up winning, I would love for you to bring someone else for the other one to keep spreading the love around and give someone else the experience to see some Bears playoff football. And I tell you what, I don't think, unless we win a Super Bowl, I don't know if that game is going to get topped any time fucking soon. Like, obviously winning the Super Bowl will probably be a cooler thing to go to, but holy moly, dude. What an awesome experience. So bad at knowing where they're gonna be, man. So bad at aiming at them properly on time. I wonder if I just go straight into the Phoenix Forest to get as many as possible. Probably do. I could Shuri into Phoenix Force Ghost Spider, but then I don't get enough. I think we want as many as possible. So I think we just do it right away. And then next turn, it's really simple as, to be honest with you. Go here, we go here. Go here. I could do like copy and stuff, but it's just, we just don't need to do this. So that'll give me the one there. Then we'll pull another one. Boom, boom, boom. And then all 3 will go here. We'll be off to the races. Conchler.
I am the sorcerer.
We're gonna be in trouble here. Might be we might not be able to win middle. Yeah, we don't have anything bigger than 9. Arf, arf. Yeah, we just hope it's enough. I don't know if it is. Oh, I guess it is.
Victory.
The rock on the right was really annoying, actually. Maybe we did have time for Shuri there. Maybe I underestimated that we had time for Shuri. Potential that's the case. If we had fastball special there, we could augment our power a little bit more as well. Buddha. Buddha Baker. Master of puppets enemy. Irania situated. Just holding the line right now. The copy spell. I don't know if I should be doing this, but I want to. Why did I get the Irani buff? Oh, because after? That's so weird.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
They're going to move the Cosmo this turn. Probably. I think if I was them, where would I move it? If I was them, where would I move it? Seeing a Carnage over here on the right. I think I'd think it would be left. We'll see. They don't do it. I would love for you to move the Cosmo right. I would love it. Thank you. Very nice of them. I think the Cosmo stays right. So good at this game, man. It's crazy. I could just get Juggernauted and lose. True. Oh, we don't get Juggernauted and lose. Come here, buddy. Got work to do. Got some work to do, bud. Give him hell. Back to daddy. Beat him up. Much movement. Beautiful. Let's kiss.
Victory.
Unfortunately for us, it was a 50-50 on where they were going to move the Cosmos, so we just got lucky there. Like, unfortunately, we can't take any credit for making a good play there. It was just it's just luck, I'm afraid. That fastball special top deck was quite important. You might have been screwed without it. Where's my Coke Z go? I have a half-empty Coke Z hanging out upstairs. What a nightmare. A nightmare, man. Buddha, hold the line. Nowhere's a little annoying, but we can work it out. Buddha, hold the line. Obviously not where we want to be, but can't choose how the cards get drawn, I'm afraid. That technology does not exist yet. All right, look at that, easy wins. Easy wins, I'm afraid. That is the cool thing about playing this deck is that you can like get the built-in Ghost Spider move because you already want it for the multiple man stuff. This deck is really complicated. There's a lot of things to think about. And I really think like reading the Jet scrolls. Jeg used to be a psycho for Phoenix Force. Still kind of is, to be honest. But he wrote like this big document talking about how to play the deck. And one of the big things it says to think about is the Buddha, to just chill. Not worry so much. Breathe in and out. Buddha, hold the line. Don't do anything. Your opponent won't know what's going on. And then you destroy them in spectacular fashion type shit. Only wanted to play one card anyway. Do I want to do that instead of Venom? Yeah, we can get value out of Venom later. Alrighty then. I decided if he had like Cosmo or something where he would play it. Consolidate some of the power. Power consolidation activated. Doom rules all is the thing.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Yummy, yummy. And then we could hit him with a little cheeky bing bang. The hell out of my face. Get out of here! Come on, get Nether Shadow. Alright, I gotta go and get my drink. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Oy, 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 oy. The Gwappler. The freaking Gwappler. Play out the Nico. I'm not sure if I should be. I'm not positive if I should be or not. I'm gonna do it. Going right is not ideal. I preferred left. Scoopa. We'll do this, and then, I don't know, we'll try and set up something else. I don't know what the hell we're going to set up. Andrew Kazooie sound. They're bouncing up a damn storm. What are we going to do with the Shuri? No fucking clue, man. Figure it out. No idea what the hell we're going to do with the Shuri, but it looks scary. I do know that it looks scary. It looks like we might do something with it, which is probably terrifying. Maybe, potentially. Maybe not. Maybe it's not scary at all. World may never know. Sabler. I think we always lose. You should definitely leave for the record. I don't want to. Andrew Kazooie sound. That was what we wanted, to be fair. We were hoping that either Shuri or Ghost Spider would go mid or right. Because I was pretty sure there was no chance we were winning left. Tough game. With like fastball special or something, we could have found some outs. Or, you know, getting our multiple man line or getting our Nimrod. One of those many things could have really helped there. Fortunately, we got none of them. We got none of them, I'm afraid. Chat, what's going on? How are you guys doing? Everyone's being quiet. It's freaking me out. Making me go fucking crazy. Cut that out. They're gonna come in here and think I'm fucking botting, man. Loud noises. You gonna talk to the wife? Sick flex. Guy coming in here talking about his wife and shit. Okay, we do have Prio. We have no way to destroy this. It's not ideal. Alright, now we have a way to destroy it. Pretty sick. Their Venom, chat. The thing is, they're Venom. The thing you have to remember, chat, is that they are Venom. Double the Infinity Ultron. Double the fun. GG, I was so confused with all your stuff moving all over. That's the whole basis of my plan. The whole basis of my plan. Man, I want to snap, but
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
they could have a counter. I don't think I snap here. Because they could eviscerate us here. Got 4 stones. I almost just stopped. Oh, fine. Okay, dude. 2 Infinity Power Stones and an Infinity Reality Stone. Yeah, okay, sure. I don't even know how this works. I don't know how it works. I don't know which one it chooses. I think it's like whichever one the stone came from. So this was literally just a 50-50 if this would work or not. Because we would have won if it was 24. That's fucking crazy, bro. The craziest thing is they could have gotten those, and if instead of this one giving this, this one gave this, we would have won. That's the craziest part. Is that not only, like, was this an unbelievably insane poll? Nah, it wouldn't make 2. It wouldn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure it's just whichever Infinity Ultron created this is what it connects to. So they not only rolled this crazily, but they even got the 50-50 to have the Reality Stone be on the one that got the Shu Lao. Craziness, dude. Unbelievable. Unreal luck. Unreal, man. Power Stone doubled both guys? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense just to double it. But yeah. We try being lucky? That's just crazy, man. There's just nothing you can do about it, I'm afraid. I usually say that as a joke, but this time there's really nothing I could have done about it. Any of my destroy cards, man. Just any of them. Just any of my fucking destroy cards, dude. I have so many. I have 3 of them in the deck. I think I have to play around Cosmo here. That was a sick play, man. That was a sick play, right? You guys like that shit? This is also going to be a crazy sick play. This is going to look so fucking cool, dude. Calculating. What? What? Oh my god. Why would it say that? For Batroc? Oh, for Batroc. Scoopa.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
You guys like this shit? This is some fucking highbrow shit right here, bro. This is some elite shit, bro. I've read the scrolls, man. I've read the fucking scrolls, dude. I'm a scroll reader, dog. Get casseroled. Some gourmet shit right here. You know what's up. That was just a 50-50. Oh, man. Oh, that's just a great game of Marvel Snap. Playing around the Juggernaut before, using the Spider Island to make sure I don't kill the Ghost Spider. Oh, man, that's some gourmet shit right there, dude. You know, you don't get that every often. I don't think this game could fit into a short, unfortunately, but definitely going to go in the video I make on this deck. That was a 7 out of 4 play. Like a 6 out of 7 play, am I right, fellow kids? Whoa. Nice. I really liked like using the fastball special to, like, give me more space. We just go here. Hope they don't court us, because then I'll cry. Don't cord me. Don't cord me, bro! Oh, that's terrifying. I'll tell you what, that's very scary. I think we send this... Actually, we can just grab another one right now. We send that down Main Street. It's fine. We're literally fine. We get Phoenix Force here all day. Are you fine with these 12? I'm not sure. I like the only things that might be different would be all right, you have all your Mr. Negative cards. What are you going to do? Pass for like 3 turns? I would really like to Shuri this. But I don't think we can wait.
I am Iron Man.
Boom. Another one here. Soak them both here. Clear up some space. Ah, it doesn't hit the right one. Man, that's a little frustrating. Forgot about how that works.
Supreme.
We're only gonna have 2 next turn. That was probably a mistake. Yeah, actually, Nolzola is going to be a huge problem. I shouldn't have done this thinking about Nolzola. Actually, a really good point. Oh. Hmm. Should probably leave for the record. Probably like task middle on the knoll. Yeah.
Power must be controlled.
Ouch. Very rude.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Power
Ouch.
must be controlled.
Very rude. Very rude of you. Definitely should have left. Shangan Negative is so cope. I disagree. I think Shangan Negative is smart with the Arnim Zola Null line. I actually pretty strongly disagree with that. I think it's probably the best way to play Mr. Negative. Better not get his multiple man. That would be cheating. If he's still on a mirror. I know someone mentioned that he was playing something similar. There's no way that's right. Why would he just play the Carnage out there? Really weird. Oh, he must be on Phantom X now. Must be on Phantom X.
Opponent snapped.
Bitch, dude. Son of a nutcracker. Pretty much brought him back to 4 power. And this never wins, for the record. Until it does.
Great power comes.
Get destroyed, I'm afraid. Wait, why did I think it was one more? I don't know why I thought it was one more. Do that as a joke. I thought I won that too. It was 6 to 14, so we needed 8. We only got 7. And Nico would have won me the lane. Oh, I forgot I could have played the Nico too. I was kind of just playing on tilt. Not gonna lie. The butler's in. I kind of want to not kill it. Because I have like Shuri and like Symbiote Shuri. Only makes it 16. It's not that crazy. Yeah, let's just play it down, I guess.
Opponent snapped.
Chilling. Cerebro 4 Gaming. I guess they're gonna have Shadow King. This is a little scary. But we can work it out, maybe. I think I need the fastball special. I didn't fucking activate the Symbiote Spider-Man, dude. I fucking redid my thing and I didn't activate the Symbiote Spider-Man. Ah, dude. So frustrating.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I hate when I redo my play and then forget to activate. It's such an easy thing to forget to do. Damn. Yeah, I would have won easily. Rip. That's 2 games in a row. I just made a terrible mistake on turn 6 from a winning play. Very sad. Very sad indeed. Deserved losses. Incredibly deserved losses. Get back on the horse. Short memory about stuff like that. Bro ain't got no soul, though. We'll get a Ranya online. Caleb Williams on the other side of the ball. It's always scary. And Hot Room. I don't think we're going to make a go for that. Maybe that. Well, I wanted to draw cards, but I guess I'll go fuck myself. Works 2. Sucks, man. Sucks. Dragon of the Moon. Maybe I should have used the Ghost Spider instead. I should use the Ghost Spider instead with Nimrod in hand. As opposed to wasting the Carnage. Stop inflicting my hand. Borgler. On a freaking rock, chat. Let's hope they can't beat 11, right?
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Spooky. Very spooky.
I am the sorcerer.
I think he's the Sorcerer Supreme chat. I think he happens to be the Sorcerer Supreme. Alright, back on the horse, man. Dude, that was rough. That was rough, man. I feel really bad about doing terrible misplays the last 2 games. Always makes me feel really bad. It's just like, ugh. It's like you don't want to take away from your opponent, but it's just like it just hurts. Just hurts real bad. All right, chat, we're gonna get through a bit of that break. If you want to see how you can pay $6, check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. What are we doing today, man? We're having a good day. What did we had on the stream? 5 hours, man. I've been streaming for quite a bit longer. Dexter shouted me out after I misplayed. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess he didn't know that I misplayed. If I had seen a butt shout out after that butt game, I would have cried. Dexter's very nice for shouting me out. I'm just being a salty little boy right now. I'm just still mad that I lost 2 games in a row by just not playing the cards right. Makes me a sad boy. Little high voltage game? The treat? Quick little high voltage game while we wait. Probably get this done in a minute. Should clear out my missions too. The Remler. Undo turn and forgot to activate. Yeah, you always know. Same thing every time. You can actually build the deck with skills and increase the chances of Galacti now. I don't think it increases the chances of Galacti. I think that's a misnomer. I don't even really want to, because we could like discard this maybe, but I don't even think we really want to. Sure. Sure you wanted to put that there of all the places you could put it? I don't know if I would have chosen that one, personally.
Minions to me.
We are going to hit the transform charge cards thing here. The hell out of my face, Destroyer. No! You fucking idiot! If we full float, we beat Infinite left. Trust. The Negasonic's kind of cheeky. The best play is to do nothing, chat. The best play is to do nothing. We just we simply vibe. Remy is panicking. They don't know what to do. They're freaking out. Now, did we win anyway? We did. But this is more devastating. Who would win, an Infinite or a little sunspotty boy? It was very funny playing into the Negasonic as well, as a joke. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. We're doing a little bit of high voltage just to get over the hump of these missions, get them out of the way. We'll pop back over to a little bit more Phoenix Force to close out the stream. Should probably end somewhat soon, though. Imagine losing but not knowing if your opponent DC'd or not. It's a very tactical play is the thing. I think we're guaranteed to get Sarah next turn, which is really nice. Cersei is terrible in this deck. I don't know why the hell I've put Cersei in this deck. I think it was as a joke. It was probably as a joke, huh? Sounds like something I would do as a joke.
Breaking news.
Take me to your leader. Vodka and tequila. My face is on the ceiling. Take me to your leader. This deck looks like fun. Yeah, I don't think the Cersei is right. I don't think the Cersei is right. But yeah, it's just like kind of like just play a bunch of giant cards forehead. Hey, people need me.
Doom rules all.
Who will be ruling all, man? Many such cases. Oh, that sucks for you, brother. That sucks for you. I guess I should, like, not do that. Some of that. Probably just send these down Main Street or whatever. Cersei's absolutely correct. I love the confidence. Don't get me wrong. I don't know why I put the Scar right. I feel like I didn't need that. I feel like giving him the suck. Yeah, the streets are saying it's clobbering time. The streets are calling it a time of clobbering. My people on the ground are telling me that it's clobbering time. Look at that. Asserter value. Asserter value. Totally meant to do that, by the way. God, I'm so good at this game, dude. It's actually crazy how good I am at the game. Be illegal.
Power must be controlled.
Gee, man. Still lost the lane.
Are ye worthy?
Jesus Christ, man. Chill. The casserole, I'm afraid. What the hell, dude? Chill out. She was crazy. She was wildin', man. Just have to click it like you really mean it. It's the most important thing. Alright, we just need to spend some energy. Like watching a whole ass movie. Yeah, who knew what was gonna happen? The gore was going up and down like a maniac. Not ideal to Kahori nothing, but I want to keep my Wiccan alive. Just gotta find the click spot, yeah. That's the world's first no-target Kahori. Alright, Cobra, go get your revenge, kid. Cobra revenge game incoming. Fuck you. Kill it. The hell, man? Don't play two. Don't play another charge card, please. Son of a gun.
Wakanda forever.
Get a 6 cost? Ah, that's a good one. Good card.
Wakanda forever.
That'd be very scary if that did anything. Bro, what the hell is this? Why the hell wouldn't you play that on Sinister London? Hit the abs, man. Come on. Good boy, Cobra. Flame on type shit. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be doing this for the record, but I want to, is the thing. The thing is I want to. Because I just want to Odin Cersei so bad. And tell you what, I really do. And I shouldn't. I tell you what, I shouldn't. So stupid. So stupid to do this. Just no reason. Throwing a lane for no fucking reason. Just win left for free. But I want to Cersei so bad.
Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy?
Knowledge is power.
Did win left, to be fair. Ah, we tied. Ah. What are you gonna do? We're just out here having some fun. When you get the chance to Odin Cersei, it's very hard not to do it, man. It's very, very hard not to do it, I promise you. Ant lols. Lols. Seems like a pretty good thing for Isan. The Ultima varietal. Really want to play Isan next turn. We'll probably Aranya it away. So I think we need to get like a 1-drop. I think we need to get 3 or 4 energy and then find a 1 or a 2-drop.
I still believe in heroes.
Will this work? I don't know. I don't know if this will give me a starter trigger or not. I don't know how the hell that shit works. It does. Look at that. Smart guy. Smart guy doing smart guy things, man. Majestic Wing Beetler. I don't want their stinky cards, man. I just want to buff my Surtur to the fucking moon. That's all I want. Onslaught Gore is probably really good, eh? Something tells me Onslaught Gore is probably nice. The only card we don't want to pull would be Doom, I guess. It's a 50-50, I think. Is Black Panther created? Fine, man. If I care. You chill, perchance. Why? They know my cards are better. Rage. Luckily they can't like task it. Poor Jane. Calls. Sick as fuck. Good calls. No. This is just purely better. Purely better than my play. Same amount of power left, a billion more right. Great call.
Behold my mighty hand. Victory.
Not a billion more, but 18 more right. Could have been important. There we go. They get nervous. Sometimes it takes a little bit. Much farther we are. Ooh. So much further until we get fucking hyped up, boy. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more Phoenix Force. I should be ending stream already, but I'll do a couple more games. I like you guys so much. Didn't even think Abs Onslaught on the Gore. Yeah, no, it's sick, man. Yeah. Well, either way, I mean, you came up with the right idea in the wrong way. You like watching the Phoenix Force? Yeah, it's funky, man. There's some sauce to it, for sure. There's some sauce to it. Okay. You are mine. It's a great point, Venom. Love when you say shit like that. It's people going, man. Very rude. Spider-Man Superior! Are we snapping here? Maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, very nice. Probably just no Maverick. Didn't really have a way to buff the Zombie Galacti. Be my guess. Good game, good game. I do have the sponsorship I want to do that I accepted, but I could do it at a different date. I don't have to do it today. Forgot about that. I grabbed that at the beginning of the stream. Okay. Really unfortunate. I wish we could do something about that. Unfortunately, we cannot. There's also a decent chance we get Juggernauted here. Isn't great. Very rude. See, this is an example of why Merlin being 2 is actually like can be pretty bad. If we have Prio, we might click. Don't have Prio. If we have Prio, we'd probably click because it gives us an out to Juggernaut still. Because he's more likely to get, yeah, it's harder to target underneath him. Because, like, he used to, like, in that situation, it would have been a 1 in 3 on what got hit. Now he lost his Merlin. And that's not ideal. Like, someone mentioned at the beginning of the stream, or right when the OTA got announced, that it actually makes it better for polymorph and stuff like that. Actually, I disagree with that. Shoot out. Easy game, easy life, I'm afraid. Advantage mid, Carnage left is more everywhere. No, we'd only have 8 left if we did that. So if they had played a single card here, it would have lost. I'd rather have more points here. I thought about it too. I thought about it back and forth quite a bit. But if we were to Carnage here, then it would only be 8. And then if they had a single card here, we would guaranteed lose this lane. So I'd much rather have the bigger card there. Whereas Carnage has support coming back here. Are you saying I should have pulled it? Oh, I couldn't have pulled it left. Yeah. Yeah, no, we made the right play there. I considered it like twice. I considered it in my head twice. That's why I reset for a second too. I know I should probably be talking out loud. It's like my job or whatever, but this deck breaks your fucking brain trying to figure out what you're supposed to do. All right, this is gonna be the last game. T3 members. In 1 hour, we're gonna be doing the next T3 hang. At all. Mm. Screaming. Yeah, I just sent people a screaming message. We're gonna play a Bolitro run to start. Chocolate Rain, and then we're going to... Why would I pass? Why would I pass? Why would I pass there? Why would I pass there? Iranian. What am I doing? Now if I draw Venom, I'm gonna look like a fucking idiot. All good. We got the best card, arguably. They screw up their agony? Nah. Skills you can play on it whenever you want. Crimson Prowler. Set no target, yeah. It just says that, but it doesn't mess it up. Cool. Ouch. Very, very rude of you. The real one, it's this one, right? Yep. That happens. That happens with this. GG's Fatal Omen. God, man, what a nasty combo when it gets set up. All right, Joe, we're going to end the stream there. Thank you all so much for watching. I super appreciate it, one and all. I hope they get a wonderful, wonderful day today.
Hill got buffed, right?
I'm going to send you over to friend of the show, Dexter. Whooped my ass earlier. Thank you all so much for being here. I super appreciate it. Last stream of the week tomorrow. One thing I'm going to say at the end of the stream tomorrow and today, on Monday of next week, I'm going to be quite late. Stream will probably start 2 to 3 hours afterwards. I have a doctor's appointment. But I will keep you updated on the Discord, ! Discord, if you want to get updates on when I'm going to be late, everything like that. We do all that there, and you can talk about Snap, so on and so forth, and what have you. But have fun over in Dexter's stream. I appreciate y'all being here today. Hope you have fun over there. And I will catch y'all on the flip side. See ya.